just making some final adjustments here. Test. Test. There we go. That should do. At least I hope. Alright. Hope you're all doing well this evening, or morning, depending where you are in the world. Oh, sorry. Like, I am slowly waking up again. Hello, Lasty. How are you today? I'm okay. Not 100%, but not bad either, you know. So, I guess the best way to put it. But I hope you're all doing well. Let's see here. That's why. You sound tired? Yeah, I'm still waking up. Like, so my sleep schedule is a little screwy and I didn't wake up until like 2 hours ago. So, and I don't typically talk, so my voice is not even warmed up either, so we might have a little bit of morning voice at the beginning of the stream. But I really want to get through Dawntrail. Because one, it's getting more interesting, but at the same time, I want to be able to play with other people without ruining the story for myself. So, and without rushing to catch up. So, I'm trying to take it at my own pace and enjoy it at my own pace. It's very clear to me that the writer for the previous expansions hasn't even touched the story, and I looked that up last night and that was confirmed. So the writer that the Final Fantasy community loves is nowhere near the story of Dawntrail. Like they're apparently they're in a more managerial role now. They don't actually do any, or at least from my understanding, they don't do any writing. And if you've played this game long enough, you can tell. You can tell that her name, I forgot her first name, but her surname's Ishikawa. And it's very apparent that she's not involved in the story writing. At least not as much as she used to be. And I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel. I'm glad, part of me is glad that she's not, because that explains a lot of the inconsistencies I'm seeing. But the other part of me is sad because there's a lot of inconsistencies that I'm seeing. So you're so far past, oh my god. If I'm, yeah, so heads up, like I'm about to meet the Mamul Jaw in Yaktal or Yaktel. So if any of you are playing the game, you don't want spoilers, this is your warning. Let's see here. That's okay, I don't mind it. All right. Let's see. Hey, Ghosty, welcome on in. Let's see. Also, good evening, Haya, Shay, Kokiri, welcome. Ghosty. I think that's it for now. Sorry, I am getting all the fluids into my body right now. There we go. So you're gonna do the redeems? What do you mean the redeems? They should be online. Have you eaten something? The redeems, like, the redeems are turned on the moment the stream goes live. So like, those haven't been disabled at all. Like, anytime I stream Final Fantasy, as long as that promotion is going, it is active. As for myself, I already have the mount, so I don't think me doing the, what's it called, the redeems, like watching someone else play Final Fantasy isn't gonna do me any good when it comes to the mount. And I think, yeah, I have the other two XP foods that they offer too for the promotion. Let's see. Have you at least eaten something? That is why the stream was delayed. I made sure to get some food in me. So yes, I have food, I have water. I'm just waiting for everything to hit my bloodstream. Let me see here. You get a code which you could give to someone else. That's true. But for legal reasons, I need to remind everyone that those codes are not transferable and is greatly discouraged to do something like that. Especially selling said code. So don't do that. Oh God, there we go. Jen? Holy shit. Oh my God, Vanny, what the fuck? I was like, wait, why is Jen in here? And then I look up Vanguard rated. I was like, God damn. Hey, how you all doing? Hey, Raiders, we're just getting started. Oh my Lord. Yeah, so we're doing Final Fantasy XIV story. So if you're currently going through that, this is now your warning. We are going to visit the Mamulja, and if you're not at this part, you have been warned. I clicked the rules too fast to read them all, but hello, hey, no worries, Nash. Basically, it comes down to don't be parasocial and just be a decent human being. That's basically what it boils down to. You have the super Cliff Notes version now. All right. Oh my God, but hey Raiders, hope you're doing well tonight. Hope you all had a good hangout with Vanny. Vanny, how was your stream? I saw you doing some Dark and Darker. Let's see. But thank you so much for the raid, appreciate it. Hey Snarkish, Snarkishly, welcome. Let's see, who else is in here? Was it Neshrot? Is it Nesrot? I don't know if I'm saying that right. If I destroyed your name, I apologize ahead of time. Nesrot? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the follow as well, Nesrot. I'm sorry, I am just waking up. I passed out this afternoon, and I woke up like 2 hours ago, so my apologies if I'm a little slow on the uptake right now. Dear Lord. You're all right, I also don't know how to correctly pronounce my last name backwards. I usually go by Sen. All right, Sen it is. Hope you're doing well. Oh Lord. All right. More water, more coffee, more everything. But yes, welcome on in. Hopefully we can make your evening a little more comfy while you are visiting us on our little corner of the internet. Sorry. Apologize. Couldn't hit the mute button in time with that one. But yes, I don't know how far in we are in story-wise. Like, we just hit a new area. Yaktal, I have no idea. This is brand new to me. So, we are just trying to push through this part of the expansion and hopefully get to a point where we can actually start doing more content without ruining it for people. I guess is the best way to put that. But yeah, let's see how the gang's doing, huh? I'm pretty sure I did all this last time. Well, that journey was delightful. The wind was fair and the vessel hardly rocked at all. Oh yeah, we came in on this giant hot air balloon. They call it a dirigible. I don't know if it actually is or technically is, whatever, but yeah, apparently they got hot air balloons. Let's see, I can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced dirigibles. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? No. Fuck that. We literally have to walk through the mountains that hold Machu Picchu. I'm not doing that. Worry not. Kryl and I will ensure our promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of one of those cenotes. Cenotes. They talked about what cenotes were briefly before we ended the stream, and I totally forgot what they were. Would it kill Aaronville to give me the benefit of the doubt or benefit of a second chance? Alright. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Oh, we're walking to the settlement. Got it. Let's see. Final Fantasy VII arc. Come to me. I mean, the water's pretty. I mean, crystal clear water. Well, so much about, yeah. I love the water so much I decided to get closer. There we go. Yep. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Alright. What the hell is that thing? It's like a mix of a... It's like a flying squirrel plus raccoon. What the hell? Tiatia. Cute, but it's like reminds me of a bumblebee, so maybe I just don't fuck around and find out. Alright, let me grab this so I can actually start building up my current so I can fly in this area. Do we have any more nearby? 206 yalms north. Oh. Well, that's in the water, isn't it? Yeah, that's across that water. Yeah, we'll wait. Necrosis. I'm good. Hard pass. I see the aetherite though. Let's see. See, for all of Ernville's insistence, I have yet to discover anything particularly blue about this forest. See? No tumbles. Thanks to Kryl and Alizé, but it still counts. Let's see here. Oh, right. That's what those were. The cenotes were like giant potholes, essentially. Right. That's what it was. I find it funny that what jogged my memory is her talking about, see, I didn't trip and fall on my face this time. Let's see. Take care not to get separated. I hate to lose you to this rampant undergrowth. All right. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Alpha note. Is that Ickbrax over there, I wonder? Okay. Man, I want... Good. Everyone's accounted for. Ickbrax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. All right. Let's go. Let's get this part of the story out of the way. Where are we? Oh, hello. What? What? Uh-oh. I was like, wait, what is everyone staring at? Oh, the giant hole in the ground. Are all cenotes this deep, I wonder? Oh, God. Just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me. Wasn't thinking about it, but now that you mention it... Huh. I've fallen into High Tide Harbor enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'd fall into something like this on accident. God. What's so blue about this forest? You'll see. Aaronville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of. One. Let's see. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. New Ethernet destination now accessible. Oh, wait. It's like, I guess I should talk to you. Wuklamot. Say, Wuklamot's attention is divided between the Perisley Deep Synod and Ibrax. Ready. Alright. Ready to head in? Let's see here. Hey, Ghosty. What is that? Flop? Oh. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. You look familiar. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. He reminds me of that guy from Gongos. He's like the commander in Gongos. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let's follow him. Sorry, still a bit tired. Same, Ghosty, same. Dear Lord. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. The song of hope, she dances on the wind. Higher, oh higher. Ere our vows endure and remain forever strong. Standing tall in the dark, do we carry on?
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Not a lick of sarcasm whatsoever from your mouth.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
Well, I'm glad you at least admit it.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin.
See. He looks like the waiter who was listening on the idiot villains. Yeah. It is on site, fucknut lizardman. Yeah, not wrong. He was genuine about what he was saying. Yep, he absolutely believed what he said there. If I realized I was waiting on you, I wouldn't have threatened the entirety of the continent with a giant bird that kills everyone. He was legit about that. Oh my god. Also, the fucking other lizard dude just like, oh, great. Yay, you're here. Uh-oh. Hold up. I might have to do a quick BRB. I got a phone call. Sorry about this. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Oh boy. I would like a break, please. I would very much like life to stop punching me in the fucking gut, please, pretty please. I would love that. All right, let's get back into this. Let's see, what's wrong, Lasty? A lot. It's nothing terrible, but it is very inconvenient. That's all it is. All right. Let's see here. Let me get that blur out of here. Let's see here. Oh, hold up. My ears don't seem to be working here. There we go. I see. Now that we're assembled, let's begin.
My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as a lector on behalf of my people.
Is that Dad?
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise, if you would please join us.
Hell of a stash, yeah, right?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Oh no.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
You are... How is this fuck off? How is this fucknut not disqualified yet? Can't say I'll be very joyous miles about it though. Yeah, right.
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Don't jinx it, Alize, but at the same time... You know what, let's not jinx it, Alize, please.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Red.
I have red. Blue.
Oh no!
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red.
Oh, thank
Which
God.
means
Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, thank
Together
fuck.
again, as fate would have it.
Oh no. Please let the other 2 eat each other.
victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
And also a bake-off. The Great the Great Toral Bake-Off begins now.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Yes, but you forget who you are, you lose your identity and all sense of self. You must have both.
The rules are simple.
To know a people's cuisines is to know their ways. I am poor. Tell me, what does a plate of microwave chicken nuggies tells you about my culture? Yeesh.
The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Oh, wow. So not only does it need to be, the traditional meal, it needs to be made in the traditional manner as well. Oh, God.
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
Oh. So if it's not acceptable, you're doing it again. This is worse than Hell's Kitchen. Okay.
Let the feat of repast begin.
Hold on. Getting texts. All right. The question is, do any of them know how to make this fucking meal?
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. It's a lighter wonder.
Remember the lamb sauce and to actually cook the meat. Yeah, right. Where's the fucking lamb sauce? Oh God, there's so many people here. Let me see. Alphino. The second promise will no doubt have thoughts on how best to proceed. Let us ask for his perspective. Aaronville. The first promise and Bakul Jaja are formidable on the field, but in the kitchen, I think the odds are in our favor. I consider myself a connoisseur of all things tasty and Tarali, but this is the first I've heard of Zigbro Pibil. As much as I would have loved to defeat you in an all high-stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have asked for better allies. For the pairings to be thus decided, the stars aligned for us indeed. Jeez Louise. Alright. And remember, no color, no flavor. How fortunate that this feat unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. And why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Oh boy, here we go. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Sarilja and Bakuljaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That is 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Zikbra Pibil. know I'm messing that up. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zekbral people. Let us gather here once we've seen what clues this village has to offer. Oh boy. Oh dear. Yeah. Alright. Where's my glasses? I can't see anything. Oh lord. Boop. Just in case. Alright, let me get out of here. Sounds like the brethren of Brock's caught something big. Okay, so they're just hanging out here chatting. I don't see like a mission marker. Hold up. There's another one over here. Oh, no, that's just the, okay. I see you. Gemstone trader. My wares are available for all who can offer me gemstones. Reagent. A sharp Keteran barb. Oh, lord. Branch bearer fruit. Okay, we're good. Alright, what? Let me... I don't think yeah, there we go. I haven't attuned to the damn aetherite yet, number 1. There we go. I feel that struggle, Gussie. If I pass out again, I don't know, just shake me awake. Can't guarantee anything. Also, I can't get loud because it's starting to become dark enough that, it's getting dark enough that people are starting to turn in for the evening, so, yeah. Bright banana peel. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Okay, so you bury the oven, got it. A banana, that smoke. Okay, so you literally use an earth oven, got it. It is a method of cooking. Let's see, Hobby Go Guardian, Hobby Go Lancer. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're a fool if you think we won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Oh boy. What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. No, I prefer not to. It's like, that's it. Oh boy, try and take another fucking keystone. I dare you. In fact, I invite you. See if you walk away with the same amount of fingers you did last time. Pickled banana peels are also delicious. Oh my lord. I have never heard of people pickling banana peels. Wait, banana bacon strip? Haven't had those in a while. What? That's a... What? What? Bacon... Banana bacon strip? What is that? Hold on. Hold on. Things are being very insistent with me this evening. Hold on. Come on. All right. All right, now I'm not dealing with this. Yeah. Where did I put it? Not that. Well, so much for that. So I keep getting texts and it's kind of important and I'm looking for my charger. My phone's about to run out of battery and I cannot afford to avoid the text here. Let me see here. Unfortunately, family related, so it's not anything bad, but I need to be informed. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't like bananas that much. Bananas are not my preferred fruit. There's also banana peel stir fry? What the hell? And banana peel curry. You're okay, Leslie. Sounds appetizing. Yeah, doesn't sound very appetizing to me. Like, do you actually eat the peel? A recipe for was it Shabrakti Bill? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmu Rook himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at market. Wink. So go to the market. Got it. Thank you for the audible wink. Appreciate it. Colorful spirit, light-hearted lady. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called achote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Okay. Go to market. Wink. That sarcasm's kind of. Let's see. Hi, I see. Let's see, it's a very traditional recipe from old country. Oh, like I'm not sure. Like, there was a banana plague. What? Go to garden? I mean, I gathered everything, I think. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about, is it? I forgot, there was a trick that someone posted on Twitter, and I don't know if it's accurate. But what was it? Like, if the X is before a vowel, it makes a sh sound, like sh. And if the X is before a consonant, it's like, I don't know what sound it's supposed to make. Let's see, what was that? Oh, I need to look that up real quick. Let's see here. What was it? X before a consonant is ish. But X before a vowel is sh. Okay. So ish and sh. Okay. So what is this, like X? So this is what? This is a vowel. So it'd be Jabruk Pibil. True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to, was it Jabruk Pibil? But one in particular she attributed to all common Zabral dishes, a chote, she called it. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna take a small break. My stomach is acting up now, so I'm sorry, but quick 5-minute break. Try to make it quick. BRB. See you in a bit. All right. Sorry about that. Oh my lord. My old injury's acting up, unfortunately. It's bearable for now, but if it gets any worse, I might have to stop the stream. Ugh. All right. Hey, Void, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry about that. Ugh. Whew. Whew. That is a pain I do not wish on anyone else, ever. Oh, Lord. Okay. Let's try this again. Hey, Kokiri, thank you. Let's give this another shot. Welcome back. Let's see. What's the pain? It's an old injury I had when I was back, when I was a kid. So sometimes it acts up randomly and it's excruciating. So had to go deal with that. I'm still in pain, but not as bad when it first started. So I might not be as energetic, but we'll take it one step at a time. It's perfectly all right, Lasty. Your health comes first. Yeah, thank you. I've taken some medicine, and hopefully when those meds kick in, it'll be more bearable. But right now, it's kind of hurty, but it's bearable now. See, I had scoliosis when I was in my junior year of high school. Like, I've shared this on stream before, but I got impaled by rebar through my gut. So, as a kid. So, I have this scar where my belly button is, and long story short, you know how your intestines go, you know, left, right, left, right, left, right? Yeah, when the rebar hit, it made my lower intestines not do that anymore. So they were able to like repair and fix everything, but there's still this residual pain that happens once in a blue moon. And I've been dealing with that ever since the accident. So yeah, it's just a fact of life with me right now, and it happens. You're all right? Yeah. I've been dealing with this for, you know, a while. So it's just sometimes the pain gets a little unbearable. That's all. So I have to go like take care of it. And usually I'll be in a more manageable kind of set, you know, like I can manage it easier. I can talk through it, stuff like that. But I just take normal painkillers when it happens, and it usually goes away in like an hour. See, I'm not worried about you. I've been dealing this with literal decades. You don't need to worry about anything. I've been dealing with it for years, so you don't need to worry about it. And see, Goman, I went to go get my eczema stuff. Lassie, doing all right? I'm in a better state, I guess I should say. But yeah, I'm just gonna take it, chill, relax. Probably be a little more low energy after all that, but once the medicine kicks in, I should be good. Let's see. Enigma, hey, welcome in. Hey, I'm finally able to make it. Welcome in, Enigma. Sorry about that. Let's see here. But I hope you're doing well this evening, Enigma. Welcome. All right, let's see what's going on about this recipe. Lasty is big brother. Endless has to worry about Lasty. You're not. It's kind. I appreciate it, but you know, it's something that I know how to manage, thankfully. And it's been getting less and less frequent. So like it usually happens like maybe 2-3 times a year versus like once a month. Like there was a time where it was like once or twice a month. So, you know, slow improvement, but it's still improving. Anyway, let's go see what's going on here. I see. Then if Jibruk Pibil is indeed a dish, hey, look, I can even pronounce it a little better now. Jik Prabil is indeed a dish of ubiquitous Then if Jabrik Prabil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul or banana in certain localities. To it seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? I mean, it sounds like whatever food that they're cooking, right? Like, it break, without a doubt. Sizzling slab of beef smelled so good I could practically taste it. Squeaky flesh of bipedal fish. Let's see. As would be expected of a dish called Zebrik Pebil, indeed. So to summarize, the dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that includes achote and steamed underground within najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure the ingredients. It's a staple cuisine. Its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and Wild Brook, it should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. Let's see here. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. Let's see. What could it be? See, banana leaf cuisine is genuinely banging. If you wrap fish, it gives the fish a savory aroma. Let's see. I can help prepare the kitchen. Let's see. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Why do they keep harping on him gathering firewood? My God. Leave my boy alone. I too should be glad to volunteer my aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize. As for the Najul leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatinka heartland, forest far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first? This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati, Lastiel, if you would accompany me on my errand. Let's see, no better way to whet my appetite. All right. Good. Let us be about our tasks then. Let's see here. Let's see. It's starting to sound like Southeast Asian food, maybe Filipino too. Filipino does have some dishes that use banana leaf, like you steam and wrap banana leaf, especially its desserts. But I don't know, or haven't, or at least in my experience with, you know, my Filipino family, outside of that, it wasn't really common to use banana leaf outside of that. Like, if it was like something sweet or like a dessert, yeah, but like a main course meal, no, I've never seen that. But that said, that doesn't mean it's not. It doesn't mean that that's not a thing. It's just, you know, I'm Filipino American, so like there's a chance that I'm missing out on something. Let's see. Oh, I was listening to the band Breaking Benjamin. Never heard of them. Let's see here. So my family uses it often, like steam food. Gotcha. Lamati had no specific tasks assigned to her, so I had her accompany me. No more, no less. Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do it, the sooner we can eat. I have gear that I want to give my retainers, but it's taking up valuable space. All right. Koana has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Oriange mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Just north of the Aetherite. Is this a... That looks like a mess hall, kinda. I'll say this, I've seen a lot of male Rothgar, but I've not seen a lot of female Rothgar walking through this town. Another male. I'm just kind of curious real quick. Male. There we are. There we are. Let's see here. Lady Rothgar hot. Let's see. I've only seen 2 so far, but like I'm sure they're around. I just haven't been paying attention. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? The jewel leaves for purposes other than Zebruk Pibil, naturally? Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golmagic Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then the Jatinka heartland we shall go. Oh, excuse me. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Chilimbic Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Zabrik Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Toriolol. So perhaps there's something about Zabrik Pibil that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Zabral and the Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains on a scar upon the earth. To know the end of the bloodshed is to know Zabrik Pibil. What does steamed Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village... Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm getting that pain again. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm sorry for this. I apologize, but I gotta deal with it. So, BRB. See you in a bit. We're gonna run ads. Okay. All right, have a good night, Void. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. Hopefully with less pain. Alright, hold up. I have very specific meds for this, and I can't seem to locate them. Alright. If the regular painkillers don't work, then I might have to take another break to locate the stronger stuff, but I appreciate your patience. Yeah, let's be low energy today. Sounds like a chill time. Yeah, right. Alright. Let's see here. Let me get this. There we go. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilion Ashol? Let's see, Ashol. It lies a short distance to the east. The village in Ilion Ashol. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go see this place. The further and further we get into the story, I dare say that it feels more and more like a fanfic rather than like a Final Fantasy main story. Like, I don't know, there's something about it that just feels... off is not the right word, but it feels like it's close to the real thing. But it's not on point. Like, it's adjacent to what a Final Fantasy XIV storyline would be. It doesn't feel exactly like a Final Fantasy storyline or Final Fantasy XIV storyline. Now, granted, like, we're not dealing with like world ending, country ending, existence ending issues, you know, but there's a lot of small things that are beginning to add up that don't feel quite right. Let's see, Wakalamat and Koana. Everyone knows there was a war between the Mamulja and the Zakbral, but I may have forgotten some of the details. The village of Ilion, let's see, Ashho must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. You know what? Let's go with that. Oh my lord. Hey, what's that blue one? Are you a... You are a hunt. You are a hunt mob. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Cute. Will kick our ass, but cute. Like, hunt creatures, like, especially those ones, you typically need a group. You can't really deal with them alone. Alright. You know, I'm gonna cut north real quick, just so that I can uncover this part of the map. Also, at the same time, 162 yalms east. Let me see. in the water, by the water. 100 yalms southeast. So let's just follow the shoreline here. There you are. Eh. Stupid fish. There we go. Though, if you're close, if you close one eye, it feels like a silly little side quest. If you close one eye, it feels like a silly little side quest. Yeah, I can actually, I could see that. Is there another one? 652. Okay, that's significantly out of the way. And this looks like a lot of old. Yup. Here's the village. This place feels forgotten by time. So, this is the village of Ilian Ashol, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Hey, you again. Wakivu, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Ixbrock when I heard the Third Promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Okivu is the shipwright who came out to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Koana, now that's a good name. Familiar name. Where have I heard? Oh, is he gonna do the thing again? He's the second promise. Koana, as in the second promise of Toriolol? Think I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such a disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please don't dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Jibrak Pibil. While I am forbidden by the Zabraxarax to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Zagbral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zagbral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet, advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zagbral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo Boniwa and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Zagbral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hobigo and Boniwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could ever have imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans would not have children together, or could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Boniwa, both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Achak, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would depose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Achak's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. We are just silly little guys having fun, a silly little island doing fun little contests here, right? By the 12. Oh. For a minute there, I was just like, huh. And then I like completely ignored that literally everything is dead here. What happened here? My pops is telling me to nap and I'll stay up. Yeah, I'll stay a bit up.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja. The Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence, a constant stream of minor skirmishes punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Even Backstops, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to our little corner of the internet. And hopefully we can help you chill out and relax for this evening. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Sorry it's a little low energy. I've been dealing with some medical issues, but it's appreciated nonetheless.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chabral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and
Whoop. 3 days and 3 nights.
In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Interesting. All right. I never imagined our father was instrumental to Shibrik Padil's invention. I hope I have been I've been of sufficient service to the Third Promise. Yeah. See, Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're now doing the same, and we're doing the same now. My retainer needs to come back. Oh my lord. Hold on, let me use this. Let's see. I have 3 more slots left. Like, what? This is level 92. 94? That is 6 item levels above mine. No, 3 item levels above mine. 663, 663, 65. Okay, so these 3. You know what? I could open these up and put them in my armor chest just to keep them there for now. All right. Yeah, because I'm level 97, so let's just throw this in the armory chest. This is quite a nice and weirdly relatable, but food sounds great, right? Oh my lord. Armory chest. Oh, 94. Armory chest. Alright. These are level... I don't know if I have... Let me see. Rings. I have room for rings. Or... what about earrings? I have a lot of room for earrings. So I could just put all this in my... I could put this all into my armory chest. I know there's some parts of my armory chest that are getting kind of full. Yeah, weapons, that's what it is. Which makes sense because it's like all my crafting stuff is here. Okay. All right. Let me accept this quest, and I think we're going to take another small break. Like, I'm feeling better, but I definitely want to check on things and make sure things are okay. So, you know what? I'll just do that now. So, let's take a small break. I'm going to run. It's going to be a 5-minute break, 3 minutes of ads. And I encourage you all to get up, stretch, get a snack, do what you got to do. And I will see you in 5. All right. BRB. Okay. Oh, thank you for your patience. Oh, my lord. All right, we're back. I had to find the stronger stuff real quick. But hopefully it won't be as bad. Hey, thank you. Hey, and was it Determinin? Like, if I'm butchering your name, I totally apologize, but Determin, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to our little corner of the internet, and hopefully we can help you relax and unwind this evening. Oh, what's good, bro? Like, just it is stopping to it. Basically, it's not hurting as much, but I definitely wanted to get the stronger stuff to be just in case, because I know it's probably getting annoying, and for myself to have to jump back and forth between the stream and, you know, the restroom to check meds and make sure everything's all right. Oh my lord. All right. It's thanks to Wok Yivu that we were able to learn this forest's history. That's twice now that he's helped us. To think that we might never have met him if we hadn't thought to fix the float. You know what? I'm beginning to think that Kokiri's theory of like the one person that is to evaluate everyone in their true nature, I'm beginning to think that your theory is accurate. Like Wok Ivu, I think, is that person. Instead of just the electors, like I was saying, I'm beginning to think Wok Ivu's that person. Oh lord. Let's see. Had my mind in the sauce while you were gone. It was almost like you never left. Oh lord. Let's see here. That's twice now. He's helped. Yeah, there we go. Let me see what Wok Ivu says here. I hope I've been of sufficient service to the third promise. So Kokiri's theory was that basically that there would be, maybe there was someone going around to basically examining the other promises and making sure that when they're doing the feats that they are actually trying to learn or understand why they are doing what they're doing. But the only one that has kind of shown any interest in doing that is Wok Lamat, which is the person we're escorting. Now, Koana is beginning to take this stuff to heart, but at the very beginning he was very clinical. Like, there's a problem, I have a solution. It doesn't involve any of the culture or understanding the people surrounding this, but I know an answer. Answer works, move on to next feat. So he was being very clinical about it. The other two, not as clinical, but they were just very brutal, brute forcing through stuff. So like Welcome Lamont right now is like the only one that's actually trying to understand why things are done the way they are, or why people believe a certain thing, or why a culture's a certain way. Koana's just starting to do that, and the other two I don't think have quite embraced it quite yet, but I'm beginning to think that that person that's going around seeing who's doing that is Wok Ivu. Because we've seen him at every feat at least once. So I'm wondering if that's what's going on. I will laugh if my theory does turn out to be true. I swear I freak out my friends when I call things like this out in stories before it happens. Let's see. Emery's King, oh hey, it's you. Let's see. Emery's King, hey, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I know this is a little lower energy than usual, but like it's still nice to have you around. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. I saw that from Aether Stream. That's where you're from. You're from Angel Stream. There we go. Oh my god. My confusion hit hard. I guess the Space Cowboy lassoed you in. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, like I'm still waking up. I'm still waking up and are in pain, so I apologize. Oh my god, I'm the Space Cowboy. Everyone keeps referring to me as the cowboy. I don't know why. It's Ghosty that started this. I blame Ghosty fully for it, but hey, whatever. I'm sorry, Lassie. The stories I spread about you when you're far and wide. Oh my lord. Hey, Coral. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, me being down bad for the ginger. Yeah. Ginger Moriarty. Oh my lord. You know what? I can't blame you. I can't blame you. You got some decent. You got good taste. I'm not gonna lie. Ginger Moriarty was something else. Holy shit. Oh man. Let's see here. Let's see. Also, wouldn't be the first time a space cowboy has lassoed me. And hey. Oh my lord. All right. Let's see what Koana needs. Oh wait, we got a gift. Bananas still weigh heavily upon Koana's mind. Book Evu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shibrak Pebil. However, we are still no closer to producing the necessary Najul leaves unless... Tell me, was the historic feast commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Oh, I'm not too far from that. All right. Let's head on down the road. Heading on down the road. What? Hold on. Let me see here. Damn. Even here, automat. All right, hold up. I'm starting to add stuff to... I'm going to have to manually start adding stuff to the acceptable list because Automod... So I found out what's going on with Automod. Twitch recently added something to Automod. Let me see here. It's in beta, but they forced it on everyone apparently. Let's see here. Should be under moderation. There we go. It's something called Automod rule sets. And it has something under it called smart detection. And basically, it is very overprotective. In fact, so much so that it overrides your settings unless you set it to not be active. So... Oh, yeah, here it is. Here it is. Like, I just found it. Based on your moderator's actions. The word that was just allowed through is only allowed for an hour, apparently. Unless I manually put it in as acceptable into the permanent list. Thanks, Twitch. Way to make something so inconvenient. Of course Twitch flubbed something up again. Yeah. Not gonna question that. I will, however, grill Angel about that word. God. The thing is, it's like, I have not heard that word in forever. I have not heard that word in for frickin' ever. I'm surprised that it just got resuscitated in chat. I knew Automod. Yeah, you're not. So you know what? I'm beginning to suspect, Emery. I'm just saying, I'm beginning to suspect. Whoa, what? Holy fuck, what are you? Star Crier? You look cool and fucking horrifying at the same time. Oh my god, I want it. It's like a haunted chocobo. What the fuck? I want to keep the weird horse bird. Yeah, right? Oh my lord. It's a hunt, so I imagine the only way to... Hunts usually require more than one person because these mobs actually have raid-like mechanics attached to them. They'll have AoEs and everything else, and they'll have like exceptions to certain rules and stuff like that. It was true in Stormblood, so like I imagine something like this is gonna adhere to the same rules. It's essentially like a free roam raid boss wandering around. I'm gonna eat that thing. Oh, if you want to eat something haunted, be my guest. Let's see here. Dad, can we keep it? I mean, I'm all for keeping it if I can keep it. Jesus Christ. Twitch, please stop introducing things that don't ducking work right. The thing is, like, they can't get it to work without testing, and what better test than to actually just throw it up to the wild and have people complain how it doesn't work. Jesus Christ. Instead of, you know, having your own in-house QA to make sure the fucking feature works right, let's just throw it into the wild. We don't have, one, we don't have to pay them, and two, I think that's the only reason they do it. They don't have to pay them. We're testing shit for them because they don't have to pay. They don't have to pay us. That's not a test, you know. To them it is because it's cost effective. The actual definition of a test doesn't matter. It's how much money can we save, because Twitch isn't profitable right now. Twitch hasn't been profitable. Oh, thank you for the care package. I appreciate it. All right, let me get some water here. I wish I had some ginger ale. Oh. All right, let me stretch. Oh my God. All right. And then, let's see. And our posture is good. All right. Thank you much. Thank you, Emery. All right. Hold up. What's going on here? There we are. Cost effective. Shake my head. Cost these. Unshrimp and hydrate your beautiful space cowboy. No shrimping, thankfully. But hydrating, yes, that needs to happen. Ugh, especially with these the meds. Oh Lord. Of all the days for it to happen, it happened today. All right. Let's see here. It's only speculation, but I dare to hope. Wait. Wait, is this it? Just the stump with 2 weapons in it? Let's see. Is it literally to bury the hatchet here? Let's see here. What does Koana want with a monument? Well, it usually has something included in it that symbolizes their peace and or whatever they're trying to convey. There's a random tail way back there, or it's a tree, I can't tell. Here it is. Offered up by the 2 factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. La Matite, Lastia, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Ooh, someone buried a box. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh nodule leaves. Hamuruk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. Hold up. So we planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wokivu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance at the Feet of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the climate most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu ailing crops, But see, all devised solutions to the Hanuhanu's ailing crops. But you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ilehana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Toriolol than what they hold dear. And what they hold dear. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Toriolol and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. Oh, man. Yeah, he felt that shade, didn't he? For now, I take my leave. Let's see. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrox. Alright, let's see. Rob's okay last day. Very tempted to start saving to buy a Steam Deck specifically so I can finally play Baldur's Gate 3. If you get a Steam Deck, I recommend also picking up the dock. Like, the dock is a little extra money. I think it's like an extra $30. But you can play that on your big screen. And if you have a Bluetooth keyboard and mouse, you're basically playing your computer games in your living room couch at that point. It's so worth it, like, to be able to just dock your... It works like a Switch dock. You just put it in there and it charges and it displays everything to the television. So it is totally worth the money. And it also has other ports on it, so it has it has more USB ports and stuff like that, so you can hook up things like an Xbox controller or, you know, through wire, like through a USB wire or cable. So I would highly, highly recommend getting the dock because it adds a lot of versatility. I wish I could play Baldur's Gate 3, but my laptop can't run it. Yeah, it is a very demanding game. Which you would think is not, shouldn't be the case for, you know, like a third, like over the, what's it called? ISO-linear game. But there's a lot going on in that game, especially graphically. Holy crap. It is a very pretty game. I've never played through it completely because I always end up remaking my character. So, I think the last character I was playing was a half-elf sorcerer. That's what I was playing. The Zobrit Cinderfield. For many years, the savage war between the Zabral and the Mamulja raged back and forth across this scarred stretch of land. Siege, armaments, and defensive works yet litter the field decades after the conflict's end, and even the forest greenery seems hesitant to reclaim its ashen expanse. Let's see. There's no one else here. All right. I'm wondering, because there was someone behind the tree, I'm wondering if there's like footprints or something where we can hunt them down. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Big ol' sinkhole though. God, that is a huge sinkhole. Jesus. Haunted burb. Very haunted burb. Let's see. One time I had to delete the entirety of Borderlands 3 with 13 DLCs just to download an update to Honkai Star. God, I'm beginning to not want to play Honkai because literally it just keeps adding to the, like, it's getting to the point where you will need an entire fucking hard drive dedicated to Honkai Star Rail to play the damn game. Like, that's what it feels like. It's like, oh, I'm gonna play Honkai Star Rail. Let me buy another $100+ hard drive so I can do that. And that hard drive can't be used for any fucking thing else. It's just Honkai. Like, it's stupid, it's dumb. I really wish they would find a way to kind of, how do I say this? Streamline playing that fucking game. Like, I've actually transferred, like, I put Honkai Star Rail on my standard gaming, SSD. And then because of the amount of fucking space it takes, I put it on, like, one of my work SSDs. Like, because there's more space on it. Like, there's a whole terabyte on it. So it's just like, all right. And I swear that game is taking up more space than anything else I have on that drive. Let's see. I said, can I jump in the hole? If you are confident you can get back out, sure. Let's see. Just like Genshin, some things never change. Oh, Lord, I wish they would, though. I wish they would. Well, Honkai is great, but fuck if you have a laptop that doesn't love you. Yeah, right? Like, it's only... The hardware's got to be willing. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Emery. I understood what you were saying. They compress the files for Genshin to literally half the space it uses. Perhaps they'll do it with like, they kind of have to. Like, I realize with ZZZ and or Triple Z and Honkai that you download the compressed file, but then there's like an install phase, and that's when it starts decompressing everything. So like the download's not long, but the install takes for fucking ever because it's decompressing everything and then installing all the assets and everything else it wants to throw in there. Let me recall what Genshin space was. The Genshin space is like several gigs, isn't it? Shit. I think it's actually getting to the size of like fucking Cyberpunk. I think Cyberpunk is like 100 plus gigs. Actually, I think it might be a little more than that. What do I got it? Hold on. I'm trying to remember. What do I have to do? Mute list, term filter. Okay. I'm trying to remember if there's like ranks for... I'm wondering if there's ranks for bicolor gems, because I know there should be more things to buy. With let's see, how does bicolor gem merchants work? Let's see here. I know there's usually more things to buy, but I'm not seeing them. Let's see here. Because you could get maps, like riding maps. Like how do you get riding maps? You can get riding maps for certain areas, and you can only get them through bicolor gems. Oh, okay. Riding maps are purchased from gemstone vendors in each of the 6 7.0 zones. Riding maps must achieve... Players must achieve Shared Fate Rank 2. 6 fates completed in the zone to unlock the map from a respective zone. Okay. Players must achieve Shared Fate Rank 2. Oh God, where was that log? There's a specific log for it. Where is it? List of, all right, there's like an actual thing for it. I can't remember where to find it. Let's see here. I have Genshin on my PS4. Oh my god. You know what? I cannot be hard to remember. I'll tell Lassie if I recall later. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Let me see. There is a thing here. Should be like shared fate. Actions and performance traits roles. Is it a log thing? Duty. Cause I need to go do that if that's the case. I definitely want to fly much more better through all the other zones. Huh. How do I access shared fate? I'm trying to figure out how to access the shared fate menu. But yeah, I don't know how much Genshin kills my laptop and it turns into a fucking jet engine. I got my space cowboy, nothing matters past that. Oh my god. I seem to be in a very fuck it whatever kind of mood today, so if I get too rough, let me know, okay, Lassie? Yeah, no worries, of course. You're fine. Don't worry, the actions and traits. Plates, portraits. I swear to God, it should be in here somewhere. Alright, how do I access shared fates? Hold up. FFXIV. Shared fate menu. Love me some Boot Hill? Oh, hell yeah. I forgot that my wife's banner ended. I've been too tired to play lately. Oh, God. Shared Fates rewards for all ranks in Theft near... No. The Shared Fate menu displays yeah, how do I get to the Shared Fate menu? My God. That's all I want to know. System. Let me see. It might be in here. Aether current. There. Oh my God. Lakeland. Okay, so I have all of these. I have all of these. I don't have all of these. Okay. So I need to do Coral Pacha. I still need to do Kazamauka. So basically I need to get to rank 6. I'm on rank 2 and rank 1 of these two. So basically, okay. All right, now I know. Dear Lord in heaven, is there a way to access this menu? Let's see, travel. Oh my God, I'm just blind. All right, God, I'm just very blind, but I'm also in pain, so I have an excuse. Got it. All right, just very blind. Got it. Let's see. Shared Fates is in, thank you, Temptress. Oh, Lord. It's in the above teleportation action. Yeah, let's see here. Travel. Aether Currents, Mount Speed, Share Fate. There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, that's something I probably do offline. Let's see here. Topaz Firefly is my wife. Oh my God. Sure Fates is in the above teleport action. Yeah, point stands. I wish I got Topaz because I love getting Numby memes on my Twitter timeline. Oh my Lord. It's above the teleport menu. Got it, got it. Thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh my God. I'm blind as fuck right now. My dyslexia was bullying me. No worries, Emery. I understand. You have to wonder whether Wook Evu is actually a historian and not a shipwright, right? glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. We'll just wait. Let's see. It took 4 tries to write Topaz. I hate this. It's okay. No worries. You're in good company. Don't worry. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wookievu came along and helped us find them. Wookievu was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Oh, she's sharing the tale. Gul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me a little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianger and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Thanks. Thanks, Alphado. Appreciate that. Spoken like a true expert. Oh god, Alizé's right on it too. Ernville and I found our Ibrook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield achote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements from the seasoning as well. Though further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, as I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Yeah, yes, yes I am. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Let's see. I like that they actually take into account if you are a crafter. Without further delay then. Like, I'm an Omni crafter, so I have like everything above 90. I'm working on getting the rest of getting them all up to 100 right now. Like, I do that off stream. Let's see. One of my partners quoted my cursed, frustrated sentence out of nowhere. Fucking fuck me sideways and call me Shaquille O'Neal. I don't know why I go to that for disbelief
so
frustration.
Good.
I don't know why I go for that for just disbelief frustration, but I do. I like it. Oh my god. All right. Oh, Wookalamat. Oh, it smells so good. All right, let me get out of the screen here. It looks like it's a voice scene. All right.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Thank you. It's like, please shut up. No one cares.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
delicious!
She's just been ignoring them and eating. Thank you. I appreciate that.
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice. That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
You know what? Sure, why not?
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
You are really not one for showing emotion. Except when it comes to the safety of your sister.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
That's fair.
We can do better than that, surely.
Yeah, right? I was about to say, surely you could say something, you know, meaningful to your sister? Well, they're trying to teach him. They're trying. I gotta give her Yanjie and Thancred some credit.
The
He's
6th
come a long
keystone
way.
is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
Good little beans, Bob's brother's head. Bad bee. Sigh, I'll get to work on Maid Lasty then. What? Maid Lasty? What the hell? See, he's one of the anime deres, I swear. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's not like he's very, it's like, it's not, he's not shy, but he's definitely not one to like show emotion unless it's like in a very extreme situation. Surging, was it surging? Surging, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on into our little corner of the internet. Appreciate the follow. Hopefully we can help you unwind this evening. It means a lot, so thank you. Thank you very much. Would you prefer Chef Lasty or Cafe Lasty? Yes. Like, I don't know what the difference would be. So I'm just gonna say yes and allow you to just kind of do whatever you want. Piece of shit, Laserhead. I'm gonna, oh wow. Yeah, we'll probably end up doing that at some point, Ghosty. He's afraid of being emotionally vulnerable. There we go. Yeah, he's not one for letting his guard down. That's what it is. But when it comes to like an extreme situation, like when he thought his sister was in danger, that went right out the window. He was like, no, I'm gonna fuck these fuckers. Like, the hell with them. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, you're gonna regret that? Maybe. Maybe. I've made peace with this. I want to draw Lasty doing Moe. Oh, please no. Please no. All right. No. I'm gonna refuse that one. Please no. Oh, I'm already in pain. I don't need to be in more pain, please. The 6 keystone, you said I could. No moe. No. I refuse. The 6 keystone is ours. Thanks to all your help, everyone.
I forgot something important. Was there any Shiprook people left? I could really use another helping.
Shh, mental pain is just character development. But I'm in physical pain. I'm in physical pain right now. I don't need mental pain on top of that. Let's see. Let's see. Was it your life? What do you mean? I'm sorry, I'm out of pocket. I'm out of pocket mean with responses to characters. Oh, got it. One final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. Depriving the first promise of a keystone is a crucial victory indeed. We need to start considering how to reclaim that keystone that from Bakul Jaja. Yeah, that's true. I'm relieved that our dish was well received. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having, is it Shabruk Pibil again? Here, Lestiel, Kryle made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, wow. Oh, that's something I can put in my house. If I ever decorate my house, yeah, I'll do that. New wares are now available for, let's see, from the Zabral merchant in Ikbrax. I just forgot something. Was it your life? Oh, got it. No, she forgot to share with us. That's what it was. She ate the whole thing and didn't offer us any. She's like, oh shit. That's why she gave it to us at the end there. Oh, Kokio, thank you for the care package. Oh. That's water. We're good on posture and... Let's see. Good on posture. Stretch. All right. All right. There we go. Next feat awaits. The next feat awaits. And Alphano would have you on the road as soon as possible. Oh. Seeing as we now face the, penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tide Libic Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Ja Tinka heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. And let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds. If Aaronville would oblige me with a tour? Very well. I've no other engagements. Then I'll come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktal. Oh, that's right. Malbu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Lestiel? Yeah, sure, why not? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. Alright. No Cult of the Lamb, I won't use a controller. No Cult of the Lamb, I won't use a controller. Sorry, it's trying to recommend using a controller while I play listening to you. No worries, Emery. I also fight those fucking controller recommendations too. Oh Lord. I will admit some games the controller is better than keyboard and mouse, but I'll always use keyboard and mouse if I can. Let's see, as I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market of Yachtel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Let's see. I refuse your societal norm. Oh my god. Even if your hands are too big for the keyboard, Lasty. I usually will only switch over to a controller if it is very clear that using a controller is more beneficial than using keyboard and mouse. I have done that for several games. Like, what was it? Like, what's it called? Hades. I did it for Hades. I did it for Euro Truck Simulator. Surprisingly enough, a PS5 controller is much better than keyboard and mouse. Let's see, what else? There's a lot of side quests here too. Let's see, what else was there? I can't remember every game I've used keyboard and mouse or a controller on. Let me see here. Usually a lot of driving games I typically use them on. Let's see. I can't remember. I can't remember beyond that. More often than not, I'll use keyboard and mouse though. Let's see. Ooh. That's a very, actually, no. Well, yes. Boop. Hopeful swimmer. The hopeful swimmer is searching for someone with lungs of legend. Okay. Oh, hello. Did you come here to take a dip in the waters too? If you're as strong a swimmer as you look, there's something I'd like your help with. What you see before you is a, was it soil or cenote, as they're more commonly known, and it's far more vast than it appears from the surface. I've even heard that some of are connected by underwater tunnels. This one is called Zadatalat Seloy. And stories say that long ago, a swimmer with lungs like a fish made it all the way to the cenote to the northwest, but no one has since been able to swim that far. Apparently, he left a sack of coins at the bottom of the cenote to mark his arrival. If you think you're his equal, maybe you could retrieve it? I've been dying to know if the legend's true. Well, off we go. Dive, dive, dive. Oh my god, this is deep. Let me check the map. Where am I? Alright. Guess we go this way. This is gonna take a hot minute. Alright. Deep dunking again? Are we going to fish walk again? That sounds like good living, and there's jingle shines at the bottom too. God damn it. Let's see. Sir, I need you to stop being cryptic in my ears. Me being me at the beginning of the game. Yeah, right. Hey, found it. Waterlogged coin purse. See. Don't. There it is. Like, I don't see a surface. There we go. Yeah, this is it. And uppies? Uppies. Right, my pop says I can keep bothering Lassie a bit longer. Nice. I'm in a place where I don't know where I am. Uh-oh. Damn. All right, then. I guess I gotta go back through. All right. Dive, dive, dive. I don't mind swimming. I like swimming. You know what? Like, since I'm here, let me swim and unveil this part of the map if I can. Zadat Halat, was it Saloy? Can I uncover this part of the map by swimming in? Yes, I can. All right, let's get back to our NPC. Should be good. That should be good to not have to have that map open anymore. It looks like you're in a giant cup. Yeah. No way out. Only way out is swimming. The fact I can swim in heels, Jesus Christ. All right. Let's get up here. Like, my boots have heels on them. I'm just like, huh. All right, Lassie, help me choose. Continue doodling bartender boobs or baby girl? When you say bartender, do you mean, what's his name? What's his name from frickin' Honkai Star Rail? Gallagher. Gallagher Lassie? I would like to see Gallagher Lassie. If you want to do baby girl, which I think is Angel? I mean, like, pick your poison. Wait, you're asking me. All right, you know what? Heads or tails? Heads. Heads, Gallagher, tails, baby girl. Let me flip. And flip. Oh, God. That is heads. All right. So, Gallagher. Boobs it is then. Oh my God. All right, let me switch to my wired headset because this wireless is actually causing issues. There we go. Ah, much better. And now that we're over here, wait, is there a aether current? 184 south. Okay, yeah, there's one nearby. That's gonna. There we go. 134 southwest. Hey, there it is. Found it. How many more zones? Like, I think there's like 7 new zones total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. I can't tell. There we go. Anything else nearby? 393 south. I imagine... Yeah, 393 south. You know what? Yeah. Let's go for it. Why not? I can always teleport back. Since we're out this way and it's like 300-ish. Well, a little over 300. Almost 400 yalms out here. It shouldn't be too bad. Alright, let's take a look. 380 southwest. So we need to get out of this thing and then move this direction. .385. We've gained some places. Didn't miss these fuckers at all. It almost feel that timing was almost perfect. Like I didn't miss you fuckers at all. Oh yeah, just fucking attack. Heard me speaking shit. Let's see, 289 southwest. Oh, it's in the lower forest. Fuck. All right. It is in the lower forest. Okay, so I can't really do anything about that. All right. Let's teleport back then. You want to see the baby girl work in progress? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see. A father's grief. That's gonna be interesting. I think it's gonna have something to do with how Wok Lamont was became an orphan. I'm pretty sure that has something to do with that, because isn't this the original town she was born in? Let's see here. He heard you. She. Please don't change your opinion of me when you see it. What? I don't think. I mean, go ahead and send it. I don't think it will. I don't think that would happen, but expect a teasing. I would say at the very least. Expect a big brother tease. Wait, is this baby? This is baby girl. I stand by what I said about Aster. Aster from Tyrion. I stand by what I said. Let's see. You'll understand. Let's see. He heard you. Yeah, he heard your shit. Yeah, he did. The fucking mantis like, oh yeah? Fuck you. I could have said something really crass. Oh my god. All right. No, I'll be nice. I'll be nice. Oh my god. Let's see here. I've been struck with a thought for Halloween last year, but as a a Drider? Like the one in Baldur's Gate 3. That's interesting, actually. I kind of like that. Oh my god. I like it. Like, Ghosty, honestly, I do like it. I like it a lot. But I'm just saying your preferences are showing. Your preferences are showing. Torment me, damn it. Let's see. Guess who gets to spend their birthday at the DMV? Chris? It's Chris, right? Surely not you. It's Chris, right? Oh, welcome in, Memphis. Hope you're having a good evening. Welcome, welcome. What time is it? Oh, it's 10:57. Holy shit. Yeah, my condolences, Memphis. God, that sucks. Hopefully it's not too bad. Like, hopefully you're in and out in like an hour and a half, maybe, hopefully. You're back. I tried to hold my breath until you returned, but that didn't last long. Anyways, did you find the coins? Here you go. Although the coins within the corroded and even though the coins within are corroded and rusty, what markings remain identify them as Pelu currency. They were really there? So the two cenotes were actually connected? Looks like it. Yeah, looks like it. Because I actually swam to the other one. So it's true. I tried swimming the tunnels myself once, but I had to turn back once I felt the water fill my lungs. Seeing you in action was truly inspiring. You know, I even heard tell that some cenotes connect to the salt. I didn't believe it at first, but now it's not hard to imagine such a thing. Alright, my mind's made up. I'll be one of the first to reach the salt through a cenote. Who's going to be brave enough to find the coins I leave behind, huh? Hey, go for it. Let's see. My birthday was only appointment available. Let's see. Let's see. Well, happy birthday. Yeah, happy birth, Miss Memphis. I'm sorry you guys spent it at the DMV, but happy birth, Miss. Let's see. Oh my god, my birthday was the only appointment available on my days off, unless I wait all the way until September. Oh my god. Wait, the DMV's appointment only? Wait. Usually DMVs don't require an appointment. What the fuck? What the hell? Like, I guess it might be testing? Is it something to do with, like, renewal? Like, test renewal or something like that? Because holy crap. Let's see. You don't have to share. You don't have to share. If it's not my damn business, you don't have to share. Let's see. I hope someone in Ibrax knows something. This fellow looks promising, definitely older than I am. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it'd be Hamu Rook. He was already Zabrax Rax then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been... Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. It was you, Kryl. Pretty sure that was Kryl. Your grandpa brought you on his trip to Tyrol. Interesting. Praying mantises. Crap, I gotta fight them now. Let's see. Rodal Torok has an infestation on his hands. You're one of Wuklamut's companions, aren't you? Stout of arm, fierce of mien. Yes, I think you might be just the person I'm looking for to take care of a little pest problem. Since the storm raged through these parts, we've seen a marked increase in the number of ill-tempered mantises. If left unchecked, they could prove a threat to the forest's natural balance. Normally, I'd send a group of our own to take care of them, but we're short-handed at the moment. I reckon you could do the culling of a pair of hunters, though. So I'll ask you to rid us of 2 of these nuisances. You can find them on the south of our village. Good luck, though I doubt you need it. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go through every one of these zones and farm out fates, which is fine. I don't mind that. It's gonna be one of those things where I put on like Netflix on the background and just go grind it. Let's see. A concerned villager anxiously awaits the return of her friend. Oh, hello. You look like you can handle yourself. Please, if you could spare a moment, I desperately need your help. You see, one of my friends said he was going fishing at a cenote, but hasn't come back for some time. While the right cenote can be quite bountiful, they naturally attract all sorts of hungry beasts. I'm worried something terrible has happened. I don't know which one he went to, but I'll ask that you search Ibraxrax Soloi to the east of the dirigible landing. I have another one in mind for myself. Hopefully he'll be at one of them. Let's see here. Oh yeah, by the way, Drider Lastiel can canonically be purple because they are actually purple spiders in real life. Oh my god. Just like, yeah. Give me a little bit of the willy. Willies. Oh my goodness. Ah. I need to take a look and see if I have Oh, my stomach's beginning to normalize at least a little bit. I'm starting to feel normal. So yeah, thankfully that pain is going away. All right. Would you know anything, good sir? Don't like spiders, Lasty? It's not like I don't mind spiders. It's D&D driders specifically. Like it's like hell, I have like 2 spider friends that walk by my PC8 like every so often. Like, and we have an agreement. As long as he doesn't enter my personal sphere of space, he can continue doing his thing. Otherwise, splat. And so far, so good. Like, I've seen that spider at least once a week for about 2 years. I don't know if it's the same spider, but you know, we're on good terms. So I don't mind spiders so much, but driders. Yeesh. Let's see, that's your roommate? Maybe. Yeah, he's a little guy. He ain't big. Let's see. I'm usually okay with spiders unless they're suddenly on me, then I panic. I enjoy catching a spider to show my pops. They don't seem to like it. That's your roommate. Oh my god, they were roommates. Oh my god. So like, yeah. I have a little guy spider that shows up every so often. And I usually like keeping spiders around because they keep the other pests from getting out of control, right? Now, that said, I'm like on the top floor of an apartment complex, so we don't usually have to deal with a lot of pests when it comes to it, but you know, better to have it and not need it, and need it and not have it is my kind of mentality there. What is their name? I don't think I've actually given them names. Like, I just usually say little guy or little one, but that's about it. Like, I don't actually give them names. I haven't given them names. Let's see. Is it their appearance or their flip-flopping lore? A D&D experience when I was in college when the story required us to go into the Underdark. It's just like, yeah. Like, yeah. Long story short, one of our paladins criticaled so hard that they basically busted them open. And let's just say the DM was very, very detailed in what we saw. He painted a word picture. So, let's see. Let me see if I butchered this name. I'm sorry, Sao, ahead of time. Sauri Kurai. See, Sauri Kurai. If I have butchered your name, I completely apologize, but welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Hopefully we can help you chill. Let's see here. And, oh my goodness. Raiders? Holy crap, wait, is this a raid? Holy shit, I am too tired. See, Saudi Kodai, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hey, raiders, welcome in. I am Lastiel, and welcome to our little corner of the internet. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, Green Bay, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Oh, how was your stream? And tell me if I mispronounced your name. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I hope you're all doing well, and hopefully we can help you relax this evening. Oh my god. Hope you're enjoying Dawntrail? I am. We just got done with the 6th trial. So we're on the last trial, but we're staying in the village a little longer to kind of investigate more about Kryle's grandfather. So without going into detail, like, that's where we're at, and if spoilers are an issue for you, you have been warned. Let's see. Oh my god. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, and hopefully thank you for trusting me with your community, and hopefully I can do you all some justice here. I'm sorry it's a little lower energy tonight. I've been dealing with some pain, but other than that, we've been enjoying Final Fantasy. See, I have yet to start. No worries, no problem. Okay, cool. All right, just wanted to make sure I got the warning out there. It was pretty chill. Hope you're doing, yeah, like Dawntrail has been very kind to us so far. Except for my inventory space, dear God. I need more inventory space. See, Desamuru, oh my God, I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Desamuru, Codicism. Thank you so much for the, thank you for coming on in. Desamuru, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome to our little corner of the internet. Hopefully we can help you wind down for the evening. And oh my God, Green Bay, hey, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my God. Appreciate y'all. So yeah, we are, I don't know how far in we are. It sounds like we're getting close to the end of the trials, but I don't know if there's anything past that yet. Right now we're just getting deeper into the investigation of, was it Gulf Balsidian? Like, Kryle's grandfather, after completing the 6th trial. So, again, if there's any people in chat where, spoilers are an issue, that's where we're at. And hopefully that kind of gives you a gauge if you want to hang out or not. Which I have. If you gotta go, completely understand. 100%. I appreciate you for dipping in. See, probably really far in, but I don't know. Yeah, like, it's a new story. Dawntrail's a like whole new story. It's not even associated with Hydaelyn and anything like that. So I guess we kind of need to see how deep we need to get, more or less. Let's see here. Hey, Peach, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good day. Let's see. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ibrox roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ibrox, Master Galuf. Yup, that's him. That's him. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They said the Yokoi have dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity, indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Okapacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jautika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Lestiel. May I request a moment of your company? Sure? Time to lurk, so I don't spoil anything. Enjoy Dawntrail. Thank you, appreciate it, Kordai. And if you prefer me to call you something else, please let me know. But I hope you enjoy the lurk, Saudi. I'm just gonna say Kunai because I'm very worried of butchering that name. So enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much again. I appreciate you. Let's see. Today was productive, and I feel better now than how I was yesterday and earlier today. Thank you. Good to hear, Peach. I'm glad that you're feeling better. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Well, go on. We'll wait for you. All right, let's talk to.
Seek fluid intake.
All right. Do I have any more water? I have a little bit of water left. All right, hold up. Yeah. All right. Next break, I'm gonna have to get some more water. All right. Stretch. Ow. I actually popped something. There we go. And all right, we're good. It felt good though. Like the initial surprise of ow, and then oh, that actually feels better. All right. Ghosty, I'm gonna ban you. Call me old again. I'm kidding. Let's see. Oh, do you think of what do you think of this zone's overworld music? When I first heard this particular music in the Giants area, it made me smile a little bit because it's reminiscent of I know it's not the instrument, but it reminded me of Irish flutes, like folk flutes. It's very peaceful. I like it a lot. It's very calming. But other than that, I'll say this. It's very peaceful, very calming, but it's not very memorable. It's a nice thing to have in the background, but it's not something that I will recall at will, I guess is the best way to put it. Let's see. You love me, don't you? Let's see here. Thank you for obliging me. Let's see here. Hazen, welcome on in. That's the settlement music, and that's nice to hear. Let's see here. Let's see, Hazen, thank you so much. Welcome on in, appreciate you. I see you've taken liberties. Let's see. And that's a man with no shirt. Yes, it is. All right, first let us head to the cenote behind this village. All right. You went that way, but I'm just gonna take the shortcut if you don't mind. Whee! All right. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I'm gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Meanwhile... Alright, let's see here. The overworld music is when you're in the wilds. The male voices in the music are there when you exit and it's daytime. Yeah, the voices, the daytime music's actually really wonderful. I like it a lot. It's very powerful and mysterious. Let's see, no better way to wake up than stealing Lassie's clothes. I wish I heard that more often. Oh my god. What the fuck? Wait, fuck that. Dude. What? Wait, fuck that sound wrong. Let's see. He's gonna confess this. Oh my god. Oh, the leader. Yeah, maybe. It's got that music in the background. I mean, I can't say I don't agree with you. Oh lord. Is that so? So it seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Woklamat. It does me well to hear that. You're her father, aren't you? You're her father. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral. That's why there's so many male Hrothgar in there. Okay. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Zabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Guljaja. Though she was born to lead the Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Woklamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. So I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Toriolol, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Yay! Alright. Let's see here. What is this? Getting real sleepy? Oh no. Oh, you asshole. Of course. Of fucking course. What's with everyone in the fucking dark sneaking into our fucking conversations? This has been happening like every other town we're in. All right, like I'm gonna just say it. Ishikawa, it is very painfully clear that Ishikawa is not involved with any of the story in Dawntrail, and it shows, and not in a good way. It shows so hard that Ishikawa is not involved, and it's not a great feeling. There's a lot of insults to intelligence in the story thus far. They're small. They're very small. But enough for us to go, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. It's giving Wattpad. Yeah, exactly. It feels like a fucking fanfic of a Final Fantasy XIV story. It doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy XIV story. It feels like someone from the Final Fantasy XIV community with a halfway decent understanding of storytelling is writing a fanfic. It shows, and it's not terrible, but it's definitely not the quality we're used to. Like, I will definitely say it is of lower quality than the last 2 expansions, for sure. Let's see. Can we officially... Let's see here. Peach, if you want to call him that, go for it. It's giving Wattpad. I've truly and honestly read better fanfics. Oh, God. God. Yeesh. Alright. Haluk Ruck stands quietly, his expression's one of the old... Like, we've had someone going he, evil plan behind some tree or wall for like at least 4 or 5 of the last feet. No, 4. I would say 3 to 4 of the last feats. We are on the 7th right now. So over half of them has had someone in the brush just conveniently overhearing stuff. Just God. Hanuk stands quietly, his expression one of old pain. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the 3rd promise waiting. This is also dumb. Why wouldn't I just escort him when he was ready to go back? I feel better having spoken to you. My thanks. I know we're right behind the village, but we've literally had the 3rd stolen from us from like a very convenient us going, oh, we're not her bodyguards anymore for this last like 30 minutes that she's disappeared. We're gonna let her conveniently disappear into the background because of story reasons. Like, literally, suddenly our characters got dumber for the sake of story, which is, yeah, not having fun with that. Not having fun with that. I was willing to forgive it the last couple times, but now it's just getting repetitive. There we go. Let's see here. Let's see. Well, that said something. They really love listening to business that isn't theirs. Jesus. But it's always like the same people, too. It's like, I understand what they're trying to do, but it can be written much better. A lot of the things that are happening story-wise are like really insulting to like our characters' like intelligence. Like, we wouldn't just let a potential ruler of an entire continent wander off to the village by themselves, even though it's right down the road. In fact, because it's right down the road, we should probably just go with them. It's easier and safer for us to all just go back together. It's not like, seriously. It's like Security 101. It's just like, hell, living in a city, you learn that. Standing on the edge of the cenote, in the midst of a dense forest, the Zabral home village has a clearing open to the sky for stargazing. The name of the settlement means red brats, a fierce beast related to the coral, and this bold shade is painted liberally upon the walls of the wooden dwellings. Interesting. Very nice sky, though, I will admit. Hashtag for the plot, right? Oh, Lord. There are better ways to write that. Oh, shit. Is this a trial? Hey, Kryl. Finished speaking with Hamuruk, have you? Upon speaking with Waklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety. Taking a stand. Duty calls. Commence battle. Proceed. You're back. So what did Hamuruk want? Hey, it's all right. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Tinabek Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Several cutscenes will play equals bad things are going to happen. Basically, we're going to end up punching someone in the face. Usually that's what that means. Someone or something in the face. And that does sound tempting. Are they going to try to kidnap Woklamat? A moment, promise. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Shit's gonna hit the fan. I'm gonna turn him into roast lizard. Boy, I would not stop you, Ghosty. I would hand you the fucking spices.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Is it another ambush?
Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
I am face palming so hard right now. Like I said, we wouldn't just leave him there. Oh my god. It's like everything we knew about like escorting and guarding people and like kind of the situation that we're in right now. Like we are in a situation where people of value are high risk. He's an elector, he's high risk. He wanted to talk to us alone. Okay, we're with him, that's fine. Then he wants us to go back to the town by himself. He's a high-risk target. No, absolutely not. If you want to stay here for a moment and keep your... and have a moment to yourself, fine. But I'm gonna be like 10 feet away waiting for you until you are ready to go. This is stupid. What the fuck? Please, who hired the writers and why did they write it like this? Oh my god. Most things are delicious if you cook it correctly. Oh, that's true. Asks as an aura. Plot hole. Bakul Jaja is technically disqualified because... Also that! I've said that several times, Peach. He's technically disqualified because he... That was explained as a rule earlier in the trial. Exactly. He's been disqualified, if not once, several times. I count at least 3 times where he's violated that rule. Minimum. Minimum. He's already disqualified. Like, I don't get it. Like, this is terrible. Let's see here. Like, but apparently he has plot armor. Yeah, right? ATP is just, I can't believe you've done... Yeah, I can't believe you've done this. I can sense the other players calling out the bad writing. Yeah. No, it has happened. Like, it has happened. Go on Reddit. Go on Reddit. Hello, Moo! Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully, appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Hopefully we can help you wind down this evening. Thank you so much for joining us. And I'm sorry that you had to walk in on me ranting about the writing thus far. Holy crap. I'm sorry. But yeah, just trying to get through these trials. No, keep ranting. I will after we find out what Jaja wants here. He wants our. I'm wondering if he's trading a keystone for the Elector, but this is stupid. If we keep losing keystones like this is stupid. Like, I really hope we just punch his face in. Let's see. Also, thank you for making Last say Moo Moo. It's such a in such a joyful way. Oh my lord. I've been meaning to catch your streams. No worries. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in and checking us out. I've been wanting to get through the story so I can start doing cool stuff with people, but like I don't want to ruin the story. But now, and I hate to say this, now that I keep seeing these plot holes and badly written parts, part of me is just like, you know what? I don't mind being ruined a few times on the plot anymore. I learned last night that Ishikawa didn't touch any of the Dawntrail story, and I'm like, oh, well, that explains a lot. Oh, God. All right. All right, let's see what they want. Let's see what they want. But it's nice to see you, Moo Moo. Thank you. Thank you so much for joining us, and hopefully we can help you chill.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here!
Ishikawa, we need you. Not wrong. Oh, Ishikawa, please come back. Please come back, Ishikawa. Let's see. Lasty night. Oh my god. Lasty night. No, lasty last night. Well, now I get it. Yeah, right.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
I am so tired of this guy. I have not... Alright, and I say this with the utmost respect for the team. I have never... This is the first time that a primary villain in Final Fantasy XIV made me not care. Emmett Selk was well written. Like Emmett Selk, who else was there? Friggin' Tsukiyomi, there was... Jesus Christ, what was the one prior to that? What's her name? The bird lady, I forgot, the End of Days lady, like... There are so many good villains. He's the first villain in this entire fucking game where I'm just like, I do not care anymore. I don't care. He's just bluster and he's just a bully. He's just a high school bully. That's all he is. There's nothing more to him than that. It's actually becoming annoying having to deal with him. And not even in like a, oh, this is an inconvenience kind of way. It's I would enjoy the game if he just didn't exist. Like that. Like if he was just not even in the story, I would enjoy the game at least one magnitude more than I do now. Lizard peaked in high school and refused to change his ways. Oh my god.
If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You're not a You're also not a person of your word. Like, there's no trust in what you're saying anyway. How do we know you're not just gonna kill him anyway? You've never been honorable to your word. Why would we trust you now?
You despicable, heartless fiend!
Mabu! How you doing? Holy shit! How you doing, Mabu? Welcome in. Oh, nice to see you again. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Sorry, I'm stretching here. I'm sorry that you too also had to hear me rant about the fucking story writing. Oh my god. I'm doing well. How goes the MSQ? I was enjoying it, and then all the cliches started coming out. Oh my god. Like, all the cliches started coming out, and I started crying for Ishikawa. I was just like, please let Ishikawa touch this story. Please? Oh my god. Let's see here. Let's see. Well, where'd you come from? At this point, if one of our own men gets fed up with him and backstabs him, I won't be disappointed simply because he would be gone, right? I'm excited to hear your thoughts as it progresses. Right now, it feels like a Wattpad fanfic right now, and I do not... It is not... It doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy XIV story. It feels like a fanfic. There's a lot of lapses in judgment that I'm just like, we're not that stupid, yet somehow we're doing this. Okay. Anyway, all right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I'm sorry. I have feelings. I have feelings about this.
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
We're fighting as Wuklamat, aren't we?
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Can I say, Lassie, may I have permission to punch them in the eyes? Granted. Please.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Please, can I at least put my boot heel into his eye?
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Cowards don't stand a chance against Wuklamat. You should back down before you get her. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny. You know what, let's cheer on our girl.
You dare call us cowards?
I've fought in worse.
I'll kill you, kill you, kill you! Ah!
You are welcome to try.
Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Yeah. He's all yours.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
In this battle, you will fight as Wuklamat. Through skillful combat, Wuklamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks.
Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Battle!
All right. What do I got here? Tail of the Brox combo. Claw of the Brox, Fangs of the Brox, Tail of the Brox. Consumes, restores own HP. Executes the following actions in succession. Trials of Tural, Turali Fever, and Turali Judgment. So that's attack. This attack gives us back health. Walatana Pulse. Increases maximum HP by 20% and restores amount increased. Oh, okay, so that's a potency increase. Okay. Let me just rearrange these. I can't rearrange them. Okay, fuck you too, game. Let's see. Delivers a ranged attack with potency of 150. Rushes target and delivers an attack of potency. Got it. 3 charges. All right. All right. Let's get that ass.
Come, you mangy house cut, so I can rip you to pieces.
Yeah, how's that gonna work out?
I'll cut you to shreds.
Come on. Gain strength from her
magic
resolve.
should be more than enough for Miss Middens. I'll make you eat dirt.
Who called that?
No more tricks, Bakuchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior? Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Oops. I don't know how to read this. Aha!
What? Can't keep up?
Come on.
How do you like this?
Shadow siblings. Oh, great. More of the
Kitty, 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 kitty.
All right, numbnuts. It's probably gonna be you. Yep.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
Okay. Seen this before. We're good. All right. This doesn't feel very...
Know your place.
How do I say this? Things are at risk, you know? There we go. We're slowed down a little bit. It should be okay. I am bleeding. Don't like this. Oh, shit.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Don't like this.
Magic standard. He's gonna pull. Yep.
I'll grind you beneath my heel!
He's gonna leap. It's gonna suck. Yep. Use your Rasengan? Oh god. I wish.
Leave it up, Star! Why won't you die?
Because I need to keep my health up. Dear lord. This ability is not great. Supreme standard.
Fine. I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Is this spammy whammy? Yeah, sure is. We're good.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the like of you.
What? But that was everything I had!
No, let me eviscerate this man.
Anymore. Attack!
Let me eviscerate this man. Oh, you gotta play dirty now. Okay. All right. We can do that. You wanna play dirty? We'll play fucking dirty.
This is our fight! Stay out of it!
Hired thug.
You bring shame upon us.
I'll just... There we go.
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
I just gotta finish you. I just need your ass on my wall. That's what I need.
Fuck everyone else. There we go. That's what we're gonna... That's what we're about right there.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence!
This is where we do it.
She wasn't like this before!
This is how we do it. Where I'm from. Come on. Come on. I just need to nail your hide to my wall. No one else. Jesus Christ. No, I want to spill his guts on this fucking battlefield. You stick that fucking axe right in between his legs.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
Shut your mouth.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents.
Execution time, girly.
No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
It's trauma!
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
You were careless, and for a brief moment, we were dumb, apparently. Jesus Christ.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
They saw their chance to leave his annoying ass and they took it good. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh, alright. Hold on. Let me just... Aaronville's tour was both educational and exciting. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another in the lower forests. Did something happen while we were away? There's a certain satisfied air about you. For as weathered as our promise looks, she's positively glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? She literally swirled the bully. She punched the crap out of the bully. And now the bully can't fathom the fact why he got punched. Oh my god. You weren't supposed to punch me in the nose. Runs away. Oh god. Bastiel's like, don't worry, we'll execute him off screen. Please? Please? Oh my god. They saw their chance. Oh my god. Hell yeah. I'm a promise. F you, real. F you, real dad. Woo, yeah, right? Oh my god. I'm getting tired of all the villains' excuse for being bad having to do with trauma, or rather, writers trying to make us sympathize with them just because of the trauma. Like, it's... Well, to be fair, this Jaja is very... He's not like a villain in the sense. He's like an underling. He's an underling. He doesn't have the intelligence of like a villain, you know? Even villains who deal with like brute force have like even Kryl and Alize have said it. He is really good at tactics, but he just acts like a fucking schoolyard bully. So it's just like, I feel that he is written like, if you were to take his profile and then you put it next to how he is written in this story, his profile is smarter than how he's actually written. As a character, he's smart, but as like how he's been written on how to use that intelligence, he's dumb. He's like, his character is smarter than how he's being portrayed, I feel, is what's going on here. Like, even Alize was just like, he's really good at tactics. If he was able to combine the two well, he would be a force to be reckoned with, but he's just a schoolyard bully now. Like, it's just, and it's always the same damn tactic now. They talk about how good he is at tactics. It's literally just always an ambush. It's always an ambush. It's always an ambush of some sort. Get someone alone, ambush him. That's it. That's all it is. So he definitely feels way, how do I say this? The Bakul or Jaja here, this Jaja is much dumber than he's supposed to be. I feel that's what's happening. He's way dumber than he's supposed to be. Let's see. The twins ran me from one end to Utomo Horizon to the other, asking about everything of remote interest along the way. All right, let's talk to you. Seems we're last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten. Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Earlier in the second Promises camp. Oh, all right, hold up. Let me get out of here. Whee! Oh.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
I think it's been about 6 times, Peach. I don't know. I haven't been actually keeping track.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tudi Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations, that I fail to understand my own people.
See, I like how he's written. In the sense of like, and we've been talking about this, like how he seems to be he just wants to find the solution. He doesn't want to kind of get involved with how things have come about or how things are done or culture or anything like that. He just wants to figure out the problem and go to the next place. But now he's slowly realizing kind of like the true reason why this trial exists. Whereas Wuk-Lamat has always been
Could
that way.
someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
That's a good question to ask yourself. See, even these guys knew. They knew what he was lacking.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said.
Yeah.
And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
Yeah, I was about to say, Urianger can relate to him very well.
Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Thank you.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
They're not saying for you to not be you. They are saying to let people understand you. 3, oh god, I know, game, I know. Wuk-Lamat wishes to know how traversable Tinlibik Traverse is. I'm butchering these names, I know it in my heart. So what's the state of Tinlibik Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assumed. Hamuruk said he would notify us as soon as the work was done. Let's see. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might claim Wuk-Lamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last after all. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, we're good. Thank you for the care package, Ghosty. Let me grab some water here. I am out of water, but I do have another drink. Hold up. Yeah, hold up, it's back there. I'll grab some water. You know what, let's take a quick break. Let's take a quick 5-minute break. I'll run 3 minutes of ads during this break and, encourage you all to get up, stretch, get a snack, do what you gotta do, use the bathroom, and we'll be back in 5. All right, thanks, BRB. are back. Thank you so much for your patience. Let's continue with what's going on here. Oh, let's see here. I actually, like, I was thinking during my break, I was just like, okay, I have a lot of feelings about the story here, but I feel like I'm just spewing out my, like, immediate reaction to what I'm seeing. I feel like I need to kind of like sit there and marinate with what has been presented to me and actually kind of form, like, piece things together and form a more solid opinion. Right now I'm just reacting, but like, I will say this, I enjoy playing through it, but I do not like what is being told to me, I guess is the best way to. I like going through the gameplay, but I don't like what is being presented to me. Oh my god. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh my lord. I mean, the instant reaction is genuine at least. Let's see. Lassie's real-time reaction is funny. Oh my god. Like, I was thinking about friggin' Jaja, and I was just like, they talk about how smart he is and all this other stuff. It's like, why isn't he acting as smart? And then, like, just sitting there with it is just like, okay, there's a lot more going on here. Maybe if I just actually kind of, like, after I'm done playing through all this and I kind of sit there and think about it and analyze it, maybe something will become more apparent, or maybe my opinion will change. Maybe I need to actually have more info here. But yeah, like, I'm going to give it a chance. I need to give it a fair run before I come to any conclusions, I feel. All right, let's see here. Let's see what we got here. And perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might. Oh no, we already did that. Yeah, don't need to worry about that. Oh, I already got it back. It's like, no, we got it back. No, don't worry about it. Wait, when? What, when? Not to mention how, but is Bakul Jaja? This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. Oh, all right. So she goes into detail of what happened. All right, let's see. Let's see how we do this. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat. In single combat? Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Telenbik Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't that Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Keterim first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Keterim in Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Toriolal. If I am to be Dawn's servant, it is my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Shibruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hamalruk. Till next time, take care. Alrighty. Let's see. Do we need to go back to the capital? No, we're not going back to the capital. Okay. First, we make our way across orbit to Cinderfield due southeast. All right. Keep with it. Hey, Lassie, have you ever seen blue bananas? No. I want to say no. I don't think I have. How have you grown indeed? Okay. I was like, that's an odd question. I was like, what? There is something about drawing Lasty while watching Lasty that reminds me of a live painting? Interesting. Ooh, we got some side quests here. Let me see. You know what? I think this is something I do off stream. Let's just continue with the story for now. Yeah. It will, like, I need to go wander around anyway to get a flight unlocked, so I much rather make my way to the next Aetheryte and attune to it. I'm so used to just walking everywhere. Yeah, let's take the car. Final Fantasy XI has trained me to just walk everywhere. It's a habit I'm trying to break. Oh, looks like there's a mantis fate here. I should go do that. At least get a few fates under my belt so I can unlock the travel map. I don't know if we're gonna make it in time. They're halfway through. We should be good. Hey. Oh, that's not good. I should bring up my burb. There we go. Totally forgot about bringing up my burb. Come on. There we go. Get a mitigation in there. There we go. Stick it to the mantis. Okay. All right. Come on, Kai. Let's get out of here. All right. Let's see where we are. Reminders of the past. I might grab that just running through. Because we have to go to the Cinderfield anyway. If it's reminders of the past, maybe we have to go through the Cinderfield. Let's see here. I'll post a work in progress soon. Yeah, no worries. Take your time, Ghosty. Let's see. Let's see here. You'll see soon enough. Okay, that's fair. There's something about drawing. Oh, let's see. There's. That being said, I'm frantically trying to shape your boobs properly. It's giving me aches. Oh, what the hell? What's this fixation with my freaking chest? I'm just saying. All right. The unnerved hunter appears too frightened to move. You travel with Wiclamont, don't you? That means you must be strong, and strong's what I need right about now. These ruins tend to attract wild beasts, so we send out regular patrols to check them from time to time. But as soon as I got here, I was overwhelmed. I managed to fight them off and escape, but my weapons broke in the struggle. I can't hope to finish my patrol now unless I want to end up as some fiend's... That is a small Lalafell. Holy crap. That is the smallest Lalafell I saw run by. Let's see. I hate to shirk my duty like this, but I have no choice but to ask you to patrol the area in my stead. Those things might still be lurking about. If you find them, I reckon you know what to do. Oh, yeah, that's real close. I can deal with that. That's real close. Listen, it's not my fault that your titties are blocking the way to your heart. What the fuck? Also, boob soft, warm, world cold and cruel. You know what? I can agree with that. That I can't agree with. There we go. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh shit. Excuse me. Let me get the map out of the way. There we go. Good Kai. Alright. Keep forgetting to take out my chocobo. No hostile presences nearby. There'll be one over here though. Almost always at least 2 spawns. Oh, surprise! Color me surprised. All right. You're back. I heard the sounds of battle, but all seems quiet now. Thank you. You wouldn't think it to see the ruins now, but this place used to be a vibrant village of gatherers. They took their bounty from the verdant nature around them. But they weren't a fighting people, and as our conflict with Mamulja escalated, one by one, they chose to find safety elsewhere, until their home was abandoned completely. Ilon Eshot means scars that remain, and this place is a scar we all bear. We keep the old buildings here as a reminder of the toll war exacts on us all, so that we don't repeat the mistake of the past. Well, I better report to the hunters that all is well. Here, please accept this token as my gratitude. I need to start eating the food that's being given to me, too. I need to start eating the food that's been given to me, too. Like, that's an XP bonus. Nom nom nom. Alright, let's go. It does get kind of creepy out here, I will admit, though. Like, especially at this part. One-fourth Marlboro Doggo Squad, intern of Frog Vocation. Okay. Alright. Oh, did someone... Oh, wait, or does it only spawn at night? The friggin' haunted bird didn't, disappeared. I kind of wanted to help fight that, but, you know, you kind of need a group for a level 100 hunt mob. I'm really hoping that, that it just despawned and didn't, like, necessarily... That's sad. Let me see. I could check the log here. It doesn't look like anyone was yelling for help for it. Yeah, I don't see any shout logs, so maybe. Maybe it just despawned. Alright. Let's take a look here. Alright, well, Lamont, what do you want? Let's see. I filled my bag with sheep. I filled my bag with Shibuk Kabil before we left, but now I'm down to my last serving already. Jesus. If Bakul Jaja ran in this direction after losing to Woklamat, then he undoubtedly was returning to Mamuk. I wonder if the first and second promises have already arrived in Mamuk. Yeah, apparently the first promise has like a deep-seated dark hatred for us, or for Woklamat. After seeing that battle, I find it miraculous that the Dawn Servant was able to negotiate a peace. The traverse will bring us straight into Jatika Heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Oh, do we get to see how it's blue now? How far out are we? All right, not that far out. Is it down there? It is. Wait, the tree leaves are blue. It's like a mix of blue and green. Why? Why? I'd like to know. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. But I wanna know. Glad to see you go. Because we both know. Cause I always knew. Crawling back to you. See. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it? That Wook Lamont single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Jesus. Mabufala. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. It means a lot. And hopefully we can help you relax this evening. Welcome in. Well, yeah. Sorry. I'm tired. I keep repeating shit. I'm sorry. But it's nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. See it. When you said a mix of blue and green, I legitimately thought of Hatsune Miku. You know what? Fair. That's a fair lit. See, you and me both. Fair. Also fair. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Yeesh. So all I saw was like, it looked like a cavern full of broken jars. I couldn't really read what was going on when he was having that flashback. When Bakul Jaja was having that flashback. Aaronville says this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Yeah, that's fair. Crafting making me tired. Oh, I am right there with you. Like, I'm taking it slow with the crafting, but holy shit. It takes a toll. Pretty. Very pretty. What's this area? This is one of those areas that feel like a special mob spawns here. Like, this small little arena, and I feel like a notorious mob is supposed to spawn in here at some point. As I always knew, crawling back to you. I don't know why I have Arctic Monkeys stuck in my head. See, Wook Lamont. Very pretty. Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. That's why. Huh. Everything's bioluminescent blue down here. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my pairing stones and hold it close to the glowing rock. Pairing stone, a tool used by gleaners to identify certain geological properties. As you hold the pairing stone in a soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Pairing stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnant of the ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit cause surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. The monitor mounts? Yeah, I remember that. Oh god, I remember that. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Vidral be merciful. there you are. What you see? Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. It's a meteor. Yeesh. I'm wondering, you know what, let me switch to minor real quick. Just curious. Don't read anything down here, at least not yet. Alright. I was wondering if that meteorite would actually be like a mining node. Let's see here. Can I look the meteor? You can't? Yeah. Heartful is accurate there. You can, but it's not recommended. Of course, Ghosty goes like, I heard I can, that's it. I stopped listening after that. I wonder what the final test will be. Rather more quiet than I expected. Now to see whether or not Hamilruk's fears were well founded. And here we finally are. Now to find the Elector. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hamilruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Alright, I'm gonna have to open these up and start putting them in my, I have to open these up and start putting them in my armory. As much as I want to hang on to them for my, retainers, they are eating up way too much room. If I got the space, I might as well use it. I'll do the same for the things up there. Like the gear I got, like the 660 gear I got is doing the deed, but I know there's other, like I think I'm starting to run into 665. So like I might actually want to switch out some stuff. My goodness, I want to organize your inventory. Good luck. That's something I've been fighting with for years. Good luck with that. Literally, once I'm done crafting, a lot of this will disappear. But this is the chaos of me crafting. And there's also some stuff in here that I haven't gotten rid of yet from like, alliance raids and stuff like that. Like, I just need to take the time to do it. All right, hold on. Armory chest. Armory chest. Armory chest. Armory chest. Yeah, we're just gonna shove everything into the armory chest, and then when I get my retainers up to level, I'll just offload it onto them as equipment. Sort. I also keep getting food from the NPCs, so that's not helping either. I like organizing. You should discard the Alliance raid coins. Are obsolete now. I was wondering if they were or not. So these here, like, cause I thought you needed them to get like shines and stuff like that, but like, is that not a thing anymore? You can get all augmented 660 gear with poetics now. All right, yeet, yeet. Oh, thank God. I was so wary about throwing those out. Let's see what else. I think that will do for now. Like, I still only have like one. Like, this is all crafting stuff now, other than like the food they keep giving me. Speaking of, I got 17 minutes left on that food. Okay, we're good. Can I eat the coins? No, they're obsolete. They're gone now too. Finally in Mamuk, Woklamat is eager to make progress. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. 2 streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hanmuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. So you're willing to stick to a group when we're in Mamuk, but when it comes to escorting our promise back to a city 5 blocks down the road, nah, fuck that. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right, sorry. I'm a little salty about that one. All right, hold up. All right, Ernville can come with me, and Alizé can go with Kryl. That leaves Lastiela to accompany Woklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. All right. Which road am I going? Okay. Heading on down the road. Let's go north. Yeah. North by northwest. Let me talk to them. Stop staring. I just wanted to talk to you. Let me see. Are you willing to talk? Nope, sure don't. Sure do not want to do that. All right. I really hope there isn't like what do they call, like they used to be called Beast Tribe quests. What do they call them now? Hold on. I forgot what they called them now. Society quests. That's what they call them now. Like, I'm wondering what the 2 society quests are gonna be. Like, I imagine one of them is gonna be the Hanu. Especially with that broken bridge. I imagine that would possibly be the thing that changes as we progress with them. Unified society thingy, something, yeah, something like that, yeah. Kurt de Porto. Yeah, he just walks away. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Belligerent Boniwa. Your words may as well have been ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays to you. Please tell me you had better luck. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Ooh, I don't know. Bold to assume. Also, I didn't attune. Damn it. Why, hello there. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? What the hell's going on with my gear? Did I change gear suddenly? The fuck? How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody even will speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. By the way, you can gather blue bananas as a botanist here, and they look pretty. All right. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to at some point. I'm like level, what, 93, 94 culinarian? Something like that. Oh, let me get out of the way here.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolja. Papa?
Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh. You got your ass kicked by Young Dad.
The Channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
You are found wanting.
Duli-Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's shade when battering your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector.
Oh, shit. He tried to fuck over the Elector? Oh. You ass. Uh-oh.
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a
Holy
claimant.
fuck.
I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Oh, he's limping.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
All right, we gotta fix our gear. What the fuck's going on there?
When Sorolja was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
So Zoralja got his ass kicked by the Shade. When he was defeated, he charged after the Elector, but the Shade prevented that from happening. Ooh.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Ooh, someone's gonna be very disappointed. Ooh, ow. Ow. Ooh, ow. 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 Ooh. Ow. 2.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack,
Are you serious? Are you actually gonna fucking do this?
you can easily take.
There it is. He tried that.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
Damn!
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Ha. Interesting. Very interesting. That was a dramatic escalation. Yeah, right? It's hard to believe Zaralja was bested in battle. I've heard about this channeling art before. Passed down through a certain clan, it employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which the mage can conjure a shade. The first promise attendant just now. Did his words not strike you as strange? Yeah, a little bit. I will be the one to reach the Golden City, as though he intends to venture there with or without Zaralja.
before, the electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. The Zarilja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zarilja won't get us anywhere. The lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right?
Alright, hold on. Let me see here.
Ooh, wait, are you serious?
I don't wanna. I don't wanna, but it is technically stronger. Let's see. 248. 251. It's not, you know what? It's not stronger by much. So, you know what? I'll hang on to it. I'll hang on to it for now, and if I have a problem, I'll switch the gear out. Let's see what they gotta say. We. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. Thank you for the care package, Kokiri. Let me sip some water here real quick. Alright, stretch. Oh my lord. Alright, there we go. And posture is good. Alright, thank you for the care package. They believe that the blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Zabral inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time, I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that, strong. Now, Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted in his own abilities, right? He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mulal Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your
triumph could prove that Gul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit too far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay... What the hell? Ah, I see. Laptop decided to shoot off an alarm. Sorry about that. You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Am I? I'm nowhere near it. Okay, hold up. Mialja has something to show you. There's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Where is that? I keep wanting to attune to the Aetheryte. Yeah, hold on. I'm a dum-dum. I passed the Aetheryte like twice and didn't even think about it. Can I get to the other side of town by just jumping off the top of this? Or will the game not let me do that? Or are there stairs down? That'd be great too. Oh, there we go. Let me get to that Aetheryte. The story starts to get a bit more interesting starting here. Okay. I'm beginning to see that because I was just like, oh, that came out of left field. Like the first actually doing something stupid, like attacking an elector. Which I'm very surprised that Zoral Jaja didn't get disqualified. He has done some very disagreeable shit that definitely is against the rules, but nah, he's good. Alright, let's see. Yo, hey, Hooligan, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. I'm just backtracking because, like an idiot, I forgot to attune to the Aetheryte. There we go. And bam. Alright. I was like, ooh, big pretty rock. I'm just gonna keep moving forward. Alright. Let's see. I will say this though, I kinda like the Taral Aetherites better than the Eorzean Aetherites. I kinda like that gradient in color. How it's like this bright, like orange, kind of like orange yellow at the bottom, and then it goes into the rich blue at the top. I really, really like that. All right, gotta sleep. I'm up too late. All right, rest well, Shay. Thank you for modding. Appreciate you. Let's see here. Drinking board discords are dead. Drinking board discords are dead. What the heck? Well, hopefully we can help you unwind this evening. Watching you in 22 right now. Hell yeah, nice. Alright. Let's head on down. Let's see what the they got for us at the end of this road here. Now that we're finally attuned. And I have some space in my inventory. Pink barrel. Ooh, alright, let me throw that in the armory chest as well. A lot of this stuff needs to get yeeted, or once I'm at level 100, I will toss most of that out. But until then, like, I'm gonna hang on to it until I'm done crafting to level 100. Let's see here. The Overlord movie is dropping September 20th, at least in Japan. I don't know if the same is for everyone else. If I had to guess, I would say probably it would be about a month, maybe 3 until it came to the US. If I had to guess September, October, November, I would guess that Overlord would probably be a Christmas release. Like December. It'd probably be somewhere in December if it was going to come to the States. I don't know why I'm guessing that, but it seems... I don't know. It seems like something they would do. I'm just going with my gut on that one, really. You won't find sites like these anywhere else. Yeah, I see that. Holy... Oh, Aether Current! Give me that. Give to me. All this shenanigans happening, and I've totally forgotten to look for Aether Currents. All right. Is that meteorite up there? Yes. Aye, and by judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Anyway, we should press on. Mialja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Lots of meteorites. I swear we were underground, but I know that's not the case. It's just the canopy is so thick. Like the tree canopy is just ridiculously thick. We can't see it. Like a lot of light just doesn't get down here. Let's see here. At least it'll give me plenty of time to get catch up with the anime. That's true. Very true. Here, just gotta look for a little bit until I'm ready for bed. All right, no worries, Hooligan. Enjoy the lyric. Appreciate you. See, I'm tucked in bed with insomnia right now. Boy, feel that. Let's see. If you curse, does it pop up in the subtitles? Well, let's find out. Fuck. Shit. Cock. Ass. Okay, it got cock wrong. Okay, no, there it is. Now it corrected itself. Okay, yeah. So yeah, it shows up. I can't guarantee it'll be accurate, but it shows up. It does love a cock. Oh, that's lovely. All right, let's see. But it got cock now. Yeah, I know. I can see the live feed on the streaming monitor. That's nice. All right, let's see what's going on here. The canopy blocks out the sun so completely, it is as if we're in a room without windows. Yep. A hunting cap. Like as not? I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Will you ignore me? Yup, sure will. Why do I get the feeling like the Hanu and the Mamulja are gonna be the two, what's it called, cultures that you're gonna have to help once they release it? Glad the deaf can see cock being corrected to talk. Oh, technology, gotta love it. Let's see, I can feel my eyes being glued shut. I guess I'll just die on my tablet. No dying allowed, Ghosty. You know this. We've had this talk. You can't die, it's not allowed. You can rest, but no dying. All right. Cavern, it looks deep. I was not aware that such tunnels could be found in the Jatika heartland. A well-kept secret indeed. What are we looking at then? Having seen how dark this forest is, I can understand why so many Mamulja chose to live in Toriolo instead. The place I would show you is just ahead. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Is it the room full of pots that that invoked trauma in our big dumb bully? Your subs are better than 20% of the subs on TV, so I'll take it. Hell yes. Oh, what the hell?
I shouldn't have looked down.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Oh, is it a burb? Not quite a bird. What are those? I think the last time I saw something like that was an Elpis. Uh-oh.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Could it wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Mom?
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
That is a pained look. Oh no.
Here.
Okay.
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant.
Wait, is the room full of jars just a bunch of...
Converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Oh my god, it's literally a room full of two-headed baby corpses. What the fuck? That was the room he was having flashbacks to. We converted the runes into a cenotaph so the souls of these children wouldn't. So basically, they just keep fucking until one survives? Is that what's going on? Holy hell.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with 2 heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells.
Oh, God.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
Oh, God. So they do just keep screwing until one survives. Yikes.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live.
Yeah.
Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
Holy fuck. This got dark quick.
That's horrible.
This got so dark quickly.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what.
Yep.
To fail would mean it was all for nothing.
He was pressured.
Nothing.
Bakul was pressured. That's what it is. That's why he's a fucking bully. He has all this responsibility, but also on top of that, he has the guilt knowing he's the one who survived.
But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
No, Haya, it's more like 2 adults have a child, but they want specific eggs. And to produce those eggs, one from one race and one from another, 2 adults from opposite races of the Mamul have to mate, which produces a 2-headed child. But only 1 out of 100 survive. So basically, they keep trying to produce these 2-headed children until one survives. Basically, mom is nothing but an egg factory at that point. She's not actually a mom. It's literally everyone is just trying to get a 2-headed child that will lead them, or essentially be a... It's kind of the idea of like a super soldier here. This is their version of producing a super soldier so that they could keep advancing against that during that centuries-long war. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, it's awful. It's very, like, even he said it's an atrocity. He has all this responsibility. Like basically he put all this responsibility on himself because he's the one that survived. All of his brothers and sisters before him died, essentially, so that he had the chance at living. So that's why it's not only that his quote-unquote father has put all this pressure on him, it's self-inflicted pressure as well. So I almost wonder if he is stupid, if all his stupid decisions are him subconsciously going against it because deep down he knows he doesn't want it. Yeah, I think that's what this might be leading to, Kokiri. I sympathize with your pain, but
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
damn, Wok.
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
The generational trauma is kind of overwhelming. Not wrong. This got a bit too relatable too fast. Yeah, the pacing's a little weird here.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Okay, fair.
Thanks, Wuklama.
I'm sorry.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Yeah, right. Like, I'm sorry I unleashed a legendary beast who was about to devastate the continent.
Yeah, right? Oh my god. Man-made horrors beyond comprehension. Jesus.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
Very pretty water, though. I know that was a lot of fucking dumping right there, but pretty water. I'm sorry, I need a palate cleanser after that. Jesus. Hey, Lestiel, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ilehana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Taral Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? Does he still needs to make amends? That one. I hear you, but Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamook feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. What is this? Very nice water you got there. Yeah, holy shit. What the actual fuck? All right. Dear Lord, have mercy. I feel like that they could have hinted at his kind of, I don't know. All right, like I'm not going to preemptively judge this. I need the whole story first. So I need to remind myself. Let's see what they're going to present us with. Let's see what they're going to Blue Leafkin. That's new. Look, I was complimenting you. I wasn't talking shit this time. What the hell? Don't you do? Okay. Ass. I'm just uncovering the map now at this point, just a little bit. Figure why not since we're walking back. 176 west. So this way. Well, I mean, if I'm in the neighborhood, I really would like to fly over here, so let me see. Also, I'm gonna have to, I feel like either this weekend or at some point I would like to grind fates just so that I can get my, my flying maps. No Aether signal yet. 74 northwest. Son of a bitch, it's right there. So I fell down. Didn't have to fall down. Alright, now I need to get back up on this ridge. A few more breadcrumbs leading to this reveal would have been nice. Yeah, same. Like that was what I was going to say, but I was just like, okay. Like a little peek into his psyche or into his thought process, like instead of him just being an outright ass, would have been nice.
Like even Emmett Selk, and I'm going to use Emmett Selk as the gold standard here. I'm sorry. I know the fandom loves him. He has his flaws, he has his pros, but I think he was a really well-written villain. Incredibly well-written. I'm not asking for another Emmett Selk, but what I'm saying is that the man was literally a tortured soul. And we saw peaks of that. He was never outright angry with us. He was never outright terrible towards us. You know, he might have been an arrogant ass every so often, but you know, that's to be expected, given his character. But I think, like, if I'm comparing him to Emmett Selk, like, he still pales in comparison. Emmett Selk is a copy-paste of Garland from Final Fantasy IX. See, I've never fully played Final Fantasy IX, though, so I don't know that. I don't completely know that, so... And is that a hunt mob? No, it's not, but... It's another haunted burb. Branch Bearer. Instead of Sky Caller or Star Caller, it is Branch Bearer. But yeah, like, I've never completely finished 9, so I don't really know much about Garland. All I really have is Emmett Selk. And if Emmett Selk is just a copy-paste of Garland, then I would say Garland is also a good character or a good villain. See, there's 2 of them already. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Almost ran right into their loving arms. All right. You know, I'm gonna head back towards the Aetherite now, but let me... northeast. Okay. Might as well, since I'm right here. Well, it's forcing me up this way. If I want the Aether Current. Let me see here. I kind of want to say this, though, so far, like with that reveal, it definitely feels like Ishikawa didn't touch the story, but right now it feels like Ishikawa is trying to correct shit. It feels like Ishikawa was like, how about we don't do that thing and try something else? Like, so, like, this is where, like, if Ishikawa's in a managerial position at Square Enix, this feels like the managerial position being like, no, just change it. That's kind of what it feels like right now. Oh, hey, buddy. There we go. I could tell you about Garland next time if you want. Mayhaps. Let me see, 231 southeast. All right. Oh, this is heading back towards the Aetherite, so you know what? I appreciate that. $179. Okay. Yeah. Just take our time. Wait, so it's daytime, right? Because I'm hearing voices. Well, I was hearing voices until the moth decided he wanted to tussle. South. 82 south, so it should be right there. It is. Hey, buddy. Yoink. All right, where else can I go? 382 east. All right. Men singing daytime. Let me see, 382 east. Is that in the other forest? Yeah, okay. So, you know what? Let me uncover this last part of the map, and then I will just teleport back to Mamuk. Because I feel like that is definitely in the upper forest. Ooh, that went up. Just a leisurely, like a leisurely ride, you know, nah, I don't got the time for this. I'm so used to walking everywhere that I just don't even think about it. All right. You have to understand, I played Final Fantasy 11 for like years. I'm so used to it. All right. Bakul Jaja's scales represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Alpha, know what you got for me. Wait, I wonder, how does Alpha No show up in the subtitles? Alpha No. It's literally Alpha No, rather than, all right, Alize? Alize. Okay. Kryl. Trial. Okay. Erinville. Actually, that's very close. All right. Yeah, these fantasy names are given the subtitle thing of run for its money. Are you doing the next dungeon tonight? I don't know how close I am getting to that next dungeon, but I think I'm gonna cut off my, I think I'm gonna stop at 2 o'clock my time because it's getting late, and I'm probably gonna raid into Angel if, or not Angel, Calypso, because I think there's a collab going on over there. But yeah, like I think, so I'll probably close down shop in the next 30 minutes. So unless it's gonna show up in the next 30 minutes, depends. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Maxatoro Zush is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us some privacy, the privacy we require. Sounds good. Let's see. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Oh, what? The scale? Oh, he took many scales off of him, so we're passing scales around? Is that what it is? Bastille, let us retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Alright, so now that we have this scale, we can talk to folk. Is that what it is? Hey, mother... She clearly has no intention of speaking with you. So literally I'm flashing around this thing like a police badge. Is that what it is? Let's see, let me know if you want my axe or staff for it and I'll log in. Yeah, no worries, of course. So wait, we're in Mamuk, but this like folksy, you know, like this Irish folk flute whistle song is playing. That's, I thought there would be like a unique song for Mamul. That's another thing I'm beginning to notice, like a lot of the music isn't as unique as it was in the last couple of expansions. Like, these are like major towns and settlements, and they don't have their own like identity when it comes to the music. All right, I'm losing grip on Awakeness, so I slapped the work in progress in Discord. All right, cool, thank you. Is it, let me see here. Appreciate you. Oh shit. Turning me into Gallagher. Appreciate you. Oh, Haya. Haya put one up too. Holy shit. Not mine, but she asked me to put it here, so you don't mind. Oh, hell yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you, Haya. God, I'm not used to getting not used to getting fan art. I'm not used to getting fan art, so thank you, everyone. God, it means a lot. Let's see. Belligerent Buniwa. Hey. I'd like to ask you a few questions. That's scale. If the Blessed trusts you, then so will I. So, what is it you require of me? Wakul Jaja bids us come to Maxtoro Zuj? Strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Be hot, lasty. It's a crime not to be for someone of your standard. What the hell? Tell me, when will you be mine? Tell me quando, quando, quando we can share a life divine. Am I doing it? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. You could answer me a few questions. A blessed scale, in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? Oh, my retainers are coming back. So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Muxtero Zuj at once. Zuj. Woklamat. Almost overshot there. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Muxatrol Zuj as well. Alright, bye, buddy. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Golamajak Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Muxatoro Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. How far out is that? Yeah, definitely want to... Let's hop a mount here. Oh, it did it after me. That's nice. One day I'll fly. One day. I got 2 zones down. I can fly in 2 zones at least. There's that. Wait, this was an... Oh, they mean nursery in the sense of like a plant nursery. Got it. These are the bananas. They look pearlescent. Like, yeah, blue's part of it, but they look like they're pearlescent. Interesting. Leave this place, outsider. I need to take you down to the station. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. Thank you, Blessed Scaled Bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Muxatoro Zuj at once. I'm wondering who Wakalamet had to grab. 439 east, or 493 east. Yeah, that's still gonna be over here, so. Alright. I wonder how many Aether Currents, wait. Isn't there a thing here that tells me how many Aether Currents I have in this zone? Attunement complete, let's see. I have 3. I think. Yeah, I have 3, and then everything else is quest related, it looks like. Yeah, so I have 3 to find in the wild, and the others are all quest related. That makes sense. DK64. Ooh, banana.
Nope, nobody, nope, nope, nope. All right, let's see what's going on here. Dun, dun, na, na. This is voiced. No, I lied. Okay. Where's Wuklamat? Oh, she grabbed her brother. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Lamati, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people's first hand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Toriolo. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now, you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her.
would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zarilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. All right, let's get to it. God, are we a cultural therapist? Like, tell us of your woes of your culture, what you don't like, so that we can find a way forward. Like, it really feels that way sometimes. Not even I imagined that my sister would one day befriend Bakul Jaja. Now we've come to the heart of it. Everyone looks uneasy, but their faith in Bakul Jaja guides them even now. Woklamat risks her standing in the right of ascension to her right to attend her people's needs. 'Tis a degree of selflessness few can claim to share. All right, let's get to it. I'm glad Koana agreed to help us, but he's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Before she hears the people, Woklamat would like to ensure she is prepared. Alright, Lastiel, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and the Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Boniwa clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Toriolo, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. And the only one that grows well in Naulja, Tinka Banana in Turolai. Oh my lord. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. So literally all they've been doing is eating bananas. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you want to leave. The land was once rich with ore, but Yokhoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. Meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force. And for that, we need the might of the Blessed Siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but their concerns were about the forest itself. dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder why people here wish that they had better land. And who better to get it from them than blessed siblings? Or get it for them for blessed siblings. English! It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes plants glow blue? A rather significant physics, is it psychology? But, oh my goodness. Thank you, Kokiri. Oh, hold up. Appreciate the water. Let me get stretching here. And our posture is good. Thank you, Kokiri. A rather significant psychological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Speak with Wolfram. I mean, fine. They see me rolling, they hating. Burb. All right. So we're going back to the... I was wondering why they drew our attention to that meteorite, and this is why. Or that meteorite in the tree. Like, if the meteorites are the reason why everything's glowing blue, there must be so many of them. Oh, here we go. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorites' etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Krau would lend your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed force isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are the only solution. How can I help? I want to climb the... you want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from... was it disparate locations? I will collect your pieces once you have them. All right, so I gotta run around and pick up 5 pieces of meteorite. All right, I can do that. I think after this section of the story, though, we will call it. All right, where you want me to go? Oh, you want me to go down? Whee! Ow. Alright. 1. Let's see.
anything with text on it. 2. Interesting way to twist the rainforest system. Interesting way to twist the rainforest system, but in this world. Since IRL real forests have very little foliage on the forest floor because of the lack of sunlight. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm sure they shed leaves, but like... I think I get what you're saying. 4. No, 3. Whoopsie. Getting ahead of myself. Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta go elsewhere. Okay. Wait, do you want me to go on top of a ridge? No, you want me to go in between one. Okay. That I can do. Almost. Ah, sprint. Why? All right. 4. 5. Boop. All right. Now let's see. Like Koana's right here, so yeah, shouldn't be too bad. If I recall correctly, it's mostly mushrooms or plants that thrive with very little light that manage to thrive. That's very true. I think that's true. I'm not... Like, I'm no authority, but I think that's accurate. Let's see, did you find your fragments? Here you go. Much obliged. Alphino, Kryle, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Muxtral Zouj, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Alright. Okay, go north. I was like, maybe I can just aetheryte there. No, it's actually faster to go where I'm from. Alright. I just gotta make my way out of this hole. Ooh. There's no good way to get out of this hole. Alright. Let's see. I read up on it weeks ago for my story. Ooh, nice, nice. Okay, I gotcha. Oh no, the burbs. Haunted burb. Burbs haunted. Alright. Let's go up and through, and I think we should be good. Like broken angels falling down from heaven's gates. That feels like a little too much in there. Like broken angels falling. It's grace. Yeah, something like that. Is it gates or grace? Like broken angels falling down from heaven's grace. Alright. Well, we've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Koana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlene devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad that he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Lestiel. I can feel it. Give me money. I don't think I've gained a level at all. Hold on. Like, what level am I? I'm sure Zarilja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Kul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Koana and the others will be back with their report soon. What level am I? I'm literally like a sneeze away from 98. If I level to 100 on this job, I think I'm gonna switch to... I might switch to...
Maybe Sage. I might switch to Sage. Ooh, is this voiced? Maybe? Nope. Okay. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings. Why are they important to you? Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus, your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatinka heartlands is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you've seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, but like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as well as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Linkprill. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Papedo and Tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have adverse effects on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us. Promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Lastiel? Oh, Lord. Though many of you will be sacrificed,
That is a... What was that line? Though many of you will die, that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. God, I hate that line. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valor Gramanda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even an entire star. In friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. God. See, anything's possible when you work together. Our victory over Valor Gramanda is proof of that. Let's see, with faithful allies at your side, you can save even an entire star. They don't, like, for some reason, they don't know that we prevented the end of days, so I'm not even going to use that one. Let's do the first one. They've heard of Valor Gramanda, so I might as well use that one. Ah, Farquaad. The Sky Ruin, the great Golul Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that is left is to defeat my father's shade in the feat of brotherhood and clear a way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zarelja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. You have continued to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. I think he's gonna concede. We're counting on you, Oklamat. I think he's going to concede and just kind of work with us, I feel like, because he's like, you're good at this. It's either he's gonna concede or he's gonna be like, oh, I gotta be more like her. I feel like. He doesn't seem the type to give up. Urnville. Oklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples were so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. Oh yeah! It's the seed collection that we were gonna take to the moon. Oh, okay. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades with Zaralja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Wait, is this a dungeon or is this a trial? It's 208. Alright. You know what? Let me get to the location and then we'll call it. That's the bridge. I need to not be here. Uppies. There we go. So I need to go through the town, cut a right once I get through the gate. Uppies. Okay, there we go. I don't need the map anymore. We should be good. Like, it should announce that, you know, when something's available to us, so I'm not too worried about that. I think what I'll do is that I'll do my crafting dailies to get them knocked out of the way, and then do the area quests when I wake up, and we'll figure that out from there. Stream has been fun even with us questioning the writing skills of the desk. God, it sucks. It has been, I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying the gameplay, the story, like, you know, I feel like I need to get the whole story before I make a call on anything. I need to be fair. Let's see. I can offer moral support at best for whatever is worth good luck. Trial.
This feat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong for the people of Mamuk. Where did Koana go? Have you seen him? Zarilja's intention was for this feat to prove the supremacy of blessed siblings, but Wuklamat shall instead prove that there's other ways for the Mamuk's people to empower themselves. Alright, let's see here. Make sure you rest, eat, drink water, and take care of yourself. Yee, I definitely will. Let's see here. Be sure to rest well, Lassie. I probably will take a small break, and then, like, probably join in on the shenanigans, because I'm pretty sure, Angel's gonna be hanging out with, was it Calypso? Yeah, okay. So, let me go ahead and, yeah. So, you know what? Yeah, we'll go over there and show them some love. How about that? And then I will take a break and kind of see what their shenanigans are. Alright, hold on. Let's see here. Yeah, Callie, yeah. Alright, so let me get the raid up and prepared here. And, show them some love. Just tell them hi. I don't think we'll do a raid message this time because they're in the middle of a collab, so we'll just send them over. Send you all over. I'll be in chat too, quietly lurking while getting food and drink and everything else. So, we're gonna keep going through this story. So I'm streaming tomorrow because the idea here is that we get through Dawntrail. So there will be a stream tomorrow, same time. So it's either gonna be 7 or 8 Pacific. I haven't decided, depends how crazy my day gets. But until then, please take care of yourselves and each other. And I hope that I see you on the next one. All right? Please be sure to take care of yourselves. Eat, sleep, drink, take your meds, do what you gotta do. Be sure to take care of yourself and that you're in good health, all right? All right. So, I'll catch you on the next one. I'll love your faces. See you soon. Mwah. Bye.